one,
1 to 2 minis
two,
in
and
60 seconds in
Yeah,
this environment,
yeah.
and no news will
That's what
drop.
was happening.
No news will drop. I'm
yeah,
being
I
dead
found that
serious.
out was trying to trade silver.
Yeah, like if you long this shit over here because you thought that we was gonna take out this high, and then they gave even this candle against you at 9:14 a.m., you would blow that account on 2 minis.
Yep. Yeah. And that's what was happening. Like I'll be up 2 bands, a band for the day, and the next thing you know, man, I was like, man, let me jump in this thing. I'll be wrong about the trade, and then you know what I'm saying? Like not even reduce just one contract. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? Like and then from right there, man, I was just like, damn, stop loss too small. You know what I'm saying? You know how NASDAQ
If
move
you
and
take
stuff, man.
one decent loss on one mini on a 50K account, your entire account is gone. Because
Yeah.
because one candle against you will make you lose $1,000. Well now you effectively have a $1,000 account. And now you have to change your entire strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, that killed it. So then what
Good
I
Lord.
did was instead of that, that's when I grabbed into the micros and I was like, okay, I don't have to do a whole what is it? 10 is a contract, right? 10 micros is a contract, is a mini contract.
Correct. So Marco's a
Yeah,
mini.
so I could reduce half of that. You know what I'm saying? Now I got more times to be wrong than right. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? In case anything goes wrong or whatever. And then I started going. Then that's when I was talking about, man, you doing it with 2, 3 micros, and I keep hearing it, 2, 3 micros in a dream, 2, 3. Like, bruh, micros, dude. Like, and
Correct.
I underestimated until I started seeing the plays come out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you put your
Correct.
stop loss where it's supposed to be, and then you put your TP where it's supposed to be, and then next thing you know, bro, I'm making more bread. You know what I'm saying? Than what I was longevity wise. You know, you in the game longer.
Correct. Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
now
one of
I'm
the
in
first things I
micro.
had to learn was sizing. I would be doing minis all day long. I do well as long as my entry was like spot on, but when I was doing that, my entries were 4 out of 10 at best. So I'd have amazingly great days, and then I'd have just as equally horrible days,
Yes.
just because of the sizing.
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
100%.
Real.
Yeah.
That's where that's where I learned, honestly, take the time, get to one funded, and then get your payout. And then, like he says, use that to start to let the waterfall happen, start to buy another eval. But then, what we've talked about in the last week or two, attach that, copy trade that eval along with your funded, and focus on keeping the funded, and your eval will get approved. And then one after the
Yes.
other. And then after you have 5, 10, 15 accounts and you're copy trading, all you need to do is aim for 150, $200 a day, because you're not making 150, $200 a day, you're making a grand, you're making two, you're making three,
Boy.
but you're only aiming for $200 of profit in a trade. And that's where my
Mm.
that's where
Y'all better
my
listen to
my
this.
pickup is starting to happen.
Y'all better listen to that. Did y'all just hear what that man just said?
Yeah, bro.
Y'all
That's the
better
real
listen to what this
deal
man
right
is
there.
saying. But guys, listen. A lot of times it might not be easy initially in the beginning because guys, this is what I'm trying to tell guys. Someone needs to be doing it and explain it to you, and you need to see it in real time, and you need to compare it with what you've been doing wrong in order for you seriously to gain a grasp on that, in order for you to improve. Guys, that's why shadowing somebody that understands a specific process just long enough for it to begin to make sense in your brain so you can figure it out yourself in your mind is so important. Did y'all guys listen? Guys, listen. Yes, once you understand it, you're gonna have to go like 2 months without making $2,000 to $3,000 a day. But guys, but for 99% of y'all, just stop and just think. Holy shit, what was that candle? Let me turn on my wire.
Hey, by the way, y'all, they already filled this gap on ES. They're shooting for these gaps up top on everything right now.
I gotta turn on my wire. I had to stop that rant.
They're shooting. They're trying to go fill them gaps up top.
Did you just see that God body candle in 2 seconds and then they ate it back up? This is
Yeah,
dangerous.
bro. Yeah, they bounced off of it.
That candle was so fast and so strong. I said, hold on real quick. Let me stop talking. Let me turn on my wire. And then they ate it back up. And then they continue doing what they were
Yeah,
doing.
we're
This is
tapping
dangerous.
into that 1 hour.
That's a 157 tick. A counter right now.
Yeah, the 1 hour gap, right?
Yes, sir. 1 hour Sibby.
Be on alert. Learn that same
30.
lesson too. The trade will be right, but the size will blow my account and it goes where I was looking for if I was sized right. Correct.
They're trying to go to this gap fill right here. On
Guys,
okay.
people gonna be people gonna be laughing at you. Now, well, ain't nobody gonna be laughing at a profitable trader. Because it's gonna be boring and people gonna go, bro, this dude right here talking mighty big for a dude that's making $300. Bro, if you was making $300 a day at your normal job, walking down the street, you be talking mighty big too, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
I mean, to be for real, yes or no? So
I sit there as a server and I sit there and go, wow, I made $300 in a double being 10-hour shift. Like, oh my God, I made $300. That's a
This is
great
good.
day. That's
Yeah,
10
great day.
hours. People
That's
make it in
10
5
hours.
minutes.
A backbreaking
Swinging
labor. Y'all better
big
listen to what
nuts.
Chris saying, boy. This is real talk. 10 hours of backbreaking labor. Go, bro, I made $300, $350. Man, you know what? Shh, I did really good today. Did really good. Okay, cool. I feel good. Man, some of y'all gonna sit here and make damn $350, $400, and y'all gonna be like, man, should I keep doing, man? Man, damn, I ain't got enough. What?
Can I say something off of that really quickie?
Of course.
Gap fill. Yep.
So yesterday, after you got off the live and everything, Phantom and I and a few people kind of stayed around for a few minutes. And
Right.
I was just looking for, obviously my overall trade plan didn't work out. I aimed a little too high, but I was still able to get some profit for the day. But I wanted just a little bit more, so I scalped a bit. And there was a couple points where I was sitting there and I was going, I don't know what I want to do. I don't see what plan I want to blah, blah. I was saying how I was taking a little bit of a scalp here and there and blah, blah. And then Phantom, he said, don't get greedy now. Don't get greedy. And that is one of my biggest rules that I've learned to follow. If the phrase don't be greedy pops in my head, or you Vince McMahon me, or if anybody in the group says, don't get greedy, that's my number one rule is to immediately lock out my account, because if I am green on the day and especially above $300 to $400 and somebody does that, I've made more than enough. Especially now that I've got multiple accounts, I've made well more than enough than I would have made in a regular day. So yes, I'm being greedy. Yes, I should stop. And I stopped. 100%. I locked my accounts. I walked away.
100%. Guys, listen.
Good stuff.
Guys, you're only going to get that feeling for like the first maybe 2 months of consistency. Guys, that's just nothing but 40 trading days. 2 months is 40 days worth of trading. And that's if you trade every dang on day, which honestly speaking, like you really shouldn't. Because 2 months, because you shouldn't be trading on CPI or non-farm payroll. So 2 months and then quad witching, which is once every 3 months. Guys, so you're talking, and then let alone FOMC. So you're talking about 35 days of just consistency. Guys, after that, and once you get that second payout and you invest in at least 2 or 3 more accounts based off what you already got, and you follow that protocol for $350, $400 for whatever strategy you got, even if you trade like me, $300 a day off of damn 3 to 4 micros max, man, do you understand what you could be doing? What you could be withdrawing? If you got, man, even if you only got 5 accounts and you do that, you literally have the potential to literally make $20,000 a month. But like, let's just say you being conservative, and you getting like a payout to a payout and a half on average, like a month. You talk about $10,000 to $12,000 of extra income a month, bro, on top of your full-time job. And then you just do that for a month or two, and I know for a fact that after a month or two of doing that shit, you're not gonna stay on 5 accounts. I know that for a fact. I know for a fact you're gonna go to at least 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts. You need to see
Why would-
past today.
Why would you not want to expand quantity so that you could take smaller trades
Smaller
and
trades.
still be double the winner?
Yes. The goal is not to increase the risk. The goal is to reduce the risk somehow, some way by expanding so you can take no-brainer trades. So you can be content with making $200.
I was just in that shirt. Me and my wife were laughing.
Who? What happened? What happened? What's so funny?
That was I was sitting in the store, right?
Oh,
It was going up, and that
tell the
big
wife I
head-
said hello, fam. Tell her I said hello.
yeah, he said,
Oh, hello.
She said, "Oh,
Mhm.
hello." I like her. Good lady. She takes care of my guy Phantom, and you take care of her, so I'm happy.
yes, sir.
That's it.
Always.
Look at that gap they left on SPX
Where
to the downside.
Jesus, that's concerning. It's best I be on alert. They came up here and they almost filled this gap. This gap filled Thursday. I'm not doing nothing until they do this. But if they do this shit, they might go all time high again. It's best I be on alert. Is that QQQ about to go green? Did
Yeah, it
QQQ
was
just make
green
another
earlier.
all-time high? QQQ made another all-time high today and we gapped down. Did y'all see that shit? Man, this gap fill Thursday model is ridiculous. There's no reason why I'm
earlier
shorting
it
this.
was up.
Is it gap?
There's no
Yeah,
reason why
I'm-
you should be shorting this.
Y'all are absolutely right about the how to get get your accounts up and like like you don't need like people think that you need like the 5,000 nowadays, but you got
Yeah.
5 accounts and you make 1,000 each account. That's 5,000 right there.
Yes.
It's all a matter of perspective. It all matters how you
Yes.
look at it. How many accounts do you have? Do you look at that $200 trade you just made, and do you see $200 or do you see $1,000? And that's very
Even what I'm
important.
saying, even $200 though, 5 accounts, that's a band. People wish to make a band a day.
Literally.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
And
Right.
that's where the mentality is so important, because that's where every trader, before they become profitable, gets trapped.
Yes.
Literally.
Myself
Every single
included.
one.
Me too.
Every single one. Even me in the beginning.
Hey, I got like I said, I'm one of the people that like had success early. I haven't
Yeah.
seen a payout since
Yep.
what? It's been 3 months.
Yep.
I'm about to get one Monday, I'm about to get one Monday. But I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen one in 3 months. I'm about to see another one this next week upcoming. Now it's about reinvesting, staying consistent,
Yes.
get multiple payouts.
Consistency. Be on alert, because if they fill this gap, they're going to come over here and target this volume balance. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They're trapped between these zones. I don't know what these people are getting ready to do right now. It's trapped. Oh, that's what this candle was right over here. No, that's not it. PMI came out at 9:45. Let me see what the PMI data said. PMI came out positive. 51.3 versus 50.5 versus 54. 54 versus 52.5. Hold on real quick, phone call.
So that little story being said, Phantom, I want to say thank you again for making it so that I left the market and I stayed green yesterday, because if not, I might have done something stupid that would have just took it all back.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, we
That's
all
another
need that alpha for real, bro. We all need that, man. Especially
We all need each other. Yeah.
That's why I love this community, because and nobody, at least on the mic, nobody ever sits there and goes, like they get jealous or they start to curse you out, kind of thing, because you made the money, you took the trade, and I didn't. And I love that, because we all are so you know, we're also happy when we hear somebody else take a trade, and we sit there and you'll sit there and go, well, like, tell us what you did, tell us what you saw, so that we can like adapt. And that's so important in this community. And I honestly love it, because I've been in a community or two before where it's just like, and sometimes it's in good fun. It's like, you know, off, you know, F you just made that trade. I saw that, but I didn't get my confirmation. But good job. But it's like you almost get that little bit of resentment in the compliment. You don't get that here. You get nothing but positivity, love, and like, good job, man. I'm great. I Tell us what you did. Like,
Absolutely.
that makes sense to me. Perfect. I might adapt, or I might see something next time. Have your words in my head, and here we go. I just took the trade that I was hesitant on before, but after what you said, I saw it. I trusted it. I went for it, and I just made $300, $400. Great.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And that's priceless to me, for real. Because, for real, like,
It,
that's serious.
it is. It is.
I'm looking
But
for a
see, yeah.
retap off this first presented 5 here. Oh,
Yeah,
never
I
mind. It
see
wasn't
it.
the first presented.
Yeah, me
We're
too.
coming
I see
close
they
to it.
took out Asia High and London High. I'm
Yeah,
looking
look at the
for a
NVIDIA.
move downward now.
NVIDIA past 203. Squeezing it all
And
time
we
high.
filled that gap.
Did we
Microsoft
fill it?
down 3. Look at that Lulu down 12% because they hired that goddamn CEO.
We still haven't filled that upside gap yet on NQ
Yeah, the fill was
at
the low of that gap is one, or the I'm sorry, the high of that gap is 104.25. That candle, that wick did not get that wick only got to,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm trying to get right on
Look
top
at
of it
that
here.
goddamn Lulu. Lulu gonna go to damn
102.50. So
130.
that gap is still very
Okay.
much alive by
Oh,
$2.
Yeah.
Look at that Lulu.
Oh, for
I'm
sure.
taking this
Okay.
tap.
Yeah. We got a head and shoulders on them, and you.
They are not jacking what she is putting down. Look at that damn Lulu. Lululemon hired a former Nike exec as their CEO. They are not jacking what she's putting down. It is shitting the bed. Stay away. Look at that damn Lulu.
Take a sell off this first presented right here. 27,051.50.
Be on alert. Yeah, I think they get ready to target this volume balance. Why would they not? They're so close to this. Why would they not hit this here and then flashbang this and then take out this low and then target this VWAP? They're already here at this volume balance. Now is the time where I would have played the volume balance because they're so close to it. You see what I'm saying? Or even shit. Honestly speaking, if I wasn't on the phone with my brother, I would have shorted it here on that candle because this is telling me that they're trying to go towards it.
Yeah,
would've
that's where I
shorted it
got
here.
had my limit order. Look like they going right to it now. I missed the trade. That's all right. Unless they come back up, tap me in.
Be on alert. We're still only 0.1% away from filling this gap. We're still up here at the top.
Yeah, they running through that 5-minute FBG like butter. Yep.
Man,
Damn, I missed that
look at
trick.
that. Yeah, it's Meta, Tesla, Microsoft, they're all throughout happen.
Hey, Hyper, good job on that payout. What's going on with the Meta? Meta down 2%. I sold out of the Meta swing. Little pocket change. Every now and then, like, I'll swing for like 3 to 5% on certain stocks. My Meta hit this morning at 7 a.m. in the morning, 7:04, while I was asleep. Thank you, sir. Good job. This is dangerous. Be on alert. Does anybody
just
see
left a
any
little
draws in
4-point.
liquidity I don't see? You said what?
Q's left a 4-point above.
Okay, bet.
QQQ.
Okay, bet. I'm about to look right now. Look at the market trying to shit the bed. This might come into play here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. I don't consider this a snap. This is still believing. Be on alert now for this now. Be on alert now.
Damn, that would have been a good trade, bro. See that, man? Going right to the. God damn,
Be on
bro.
alert now for this.
This is what I woke up early in the morning for. This trade right here.
Be on alert for this too.
Okay. Yeah, that was the TP right there, I think it was. Yeah, that was the TP right there that I originally had.
They're goofing around with multiple. Shit, be on alert for this too. Well, they just snapped that one. They could work on this one here. Be on alert. Watch out for that. If they come close into contact with us and they start bouncing us, they're going to snap this. Be on alert. But this is an intraday trend line. Be on alert.
So that means fire in the buy with that crude oil if he in it.
Good job, Sil. Good job, Mullah. It's okay. There's always gonna be more opportunities, silly. Nothing wrong with you missing out on that one. Nothing wrong with that. Yo soy. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Razashan? Good morning, girl. Doing okay? Someone said 4-point volume balance on the Qs. Close at 16. Yeah, it's a 4. It's not a 5. But we'll look at it. Be on alert now. Be on alert now. They're goofing around with this trend line. They better snap this. Good morning. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Be on alert.
Yeah, I also took
They just snapped
puts
that
on
trend line,
puts on
scared you
Q.
out, and now they're bouncing it. Timestamp 10:02. This is a dangerous environment. These candles are very jittery. These candles, guys, if you watch enough price action, you can tell the behavior pattern in regards to how the candles are moving. The candles are moving very jittery. They could very well slam this through this floor for this trend line. I don't know what the hell they got going on. The only thing I know is that it's just gap fill Thursday, and they didn't. Hold on, I lied. They filled the gap on the SPY. So I have no idea what this means. They filled the gap on the SPY. Look at that. They filled the gap on the SPY. That's why the market shit the bed. I didn't see that until just now. They missed this over here on the damn SPX by a few ticks, but they did it on that one. Did they do it over here on the ES, where we closed out yesterday at 4 o'clock on the ES?
They did it on the ES too.
Yeah, they did it on ES too.
Where we closed out on ES? Let's see.
Only thing they didn't do is in Q. In
Let's
Q
go
as
to
well.
4 o'clock. The 4 o'clock hourly, the 4 o'clock close. Wait, 3:59 was here.
It might reattack
Yep,
the
they
other
did it.
side too.
Yep, they did it. 2/3 of the way they did it. I have no
Taking
idea
this back.
what this means. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're going. I don't know if, but they missed this on the SPX. I don't know if they're going to come back up into the zone and try to reattack again. I don't know. They did it across 2/3 of the indices. They turned them green briefly. So I don't know if they want to complete the trifecta with the SPX. I don't know. So I need to be on alert. Today's not going to be a super, super easy gap fill Thursday to trade for me. Because I'm unsure if they're satisfied or not, and like if they seriously want to dump this, and if I should have any, I'm unsure. I'm just letting you know this now. This is looking dangerous for both sides. I don't have any clear draws on liquidity where I'm like, okay, they have to come here. Well, they don't have to do anything, but to where I'm like, they probably want to do this. Like, this is what they're trying to accomplish. Like, I don't have anything that's like screaming my name. And then there's danger below on both sides. There's danger below with this 1, 2, 3 taps of this trend line over here that people are for sure longing it off of on the SPY. And then we got this intraday trend line that we bounce from and that we're goofing around with.
Yeah, I'm longing it. Man, I'm green on that one. I'm gonna target at least
And then
halfway
we got
this.
this too. And then we got this over here from this trend line over here from 11 o'clock over here on the Qs. This is dangerous. I have no idea which one that they're trying to attack. I personally don't know. I'm gonna be for real. Like, they could go either way. So
Yep.
if they
me
shoot
neither.
this higher, then they're going to complete this gap fill over here on the SPX, even though they've done 2/3 of them already so far. If they dump this, then they are for sure going to snap this trend line, and we're going to dump into oblivion. And we're goofing around inside of a 15-minute BISI.
Yep.
So, like, if I short this, then they're going to bounce this. This is dangerous. It's best I wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking that buy on it. I got a limit order that just got triggered at 27,075. I got a short stop loss on that too, in case it decides to take those lows down to the bottom, 26,942.50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you took a long.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out though. It's all right.
They might reverse this. I don't know. This 15-minute BISI might save you. But I'm not sure if they want to attack this trend line over here. This market's react to this 15-minute BISI. This 15-minute BISI might save you, bro. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like, they
looking at.
might
That's why I
attack this
was
shit
that
higher.
bounce. If it does, I'm gonna immediately move my stock to break even and get some green off of it. You know what I'm saying? In case it decides to take a dump on me, but
Right.
I'm moving it slightly.
I'm not gonna lie. We just made a fresh new all-time high just now. Look at that damn Lululemon. Holy shit, Adobe's down 9%. Man, they might squeeze this high here. It's best I be on alert. They might try and reattack these highs again. This is looking bullish. I damn sure would not short this. I damn sure would not short this. Not inside this 15-minute BISI, I would not.
All right, we're going up. Oh, yeah, there you go. 267. Yeah, we're going up.
I wonder. Oh, let me run a test limit order real quick. Make sure my trade.
Order submitted.
Okay, good.
Order canceled.
Yeah, damn sure we're not short this. What was that?
I made a little something off of it. I got out of there because, I mean, even though I'm still looking at going up though, but like,
It's a 10-point volume amount. That's now a 9. Or an 8, rather. I'm watching this 8-point volume balance. Today is going to get tricky. Yes, correct.
I was playing it off of the 8:30 opening price too.
I knew it was going to be tricky whenever we closed up here at the high like this. That's why I sent out. That's why I sent us out the Discord. Guys, listen. I said today was going to be a tricky day. Look, they're gearing up to attack sell side. Do not be surprised if it comes Friday on MCS and bleeds into Monday. That 1% dump you saw. Well, what I say here? I know for a fact I said this. Oh yeah, definitely not going to be a cakewalk during New York session. That's what I said here last night. So yes, you and I are thinking the same way in that endeavor. A light shower. Be on alert. They just filled that volume balance just now. They wasn't trying to go higher until that.
Yeah, they might take those lows
They're about
down
to
now
attack
for
the sell
real,
side
boy.
now. That volume balance told me that they're about to attack the sell side. GQ gap coming. Yeah. That was a 10-point volume balance that they created. There's no way out they was going to go higher, not with that. That was telling me that was telling me that they were just goofing around up here. If they were still trying to go higher, they did not need to create that. Look at the Adobe down 10%. Lulu at the lows at 143. That shit gonna go to 130. That shit might even go to 100. U.S. accuses China of theft of AI technology. That shit just hit my wire. Whatever. That's why tech is down. And the AI is dumping. This is
It's
dangerous.
about to dump, boy.
This is dangerous. We need to be on hyper alert. This is dangerous. They're goofing around. The only reason why we're not dumping through the floor right now is because NVIDIA, the one stock to rule them all, is break even. That's why the market break even. If NVIDIA shits the bed, everything's going to go to hell in a handbasket. And Apple is somewhat green. But they don't really care about the Apple too much nowadays. Apple used to be the main thing. Now it's the NVIDIA. Nowadays it's the NVIDIA. Maybe Apple too. Secondly, Apple. The one stock to rule them all, like Lord of the Rings. I have no idea what these people are trying to do. They're just going sideways. They goofed around, they pumped this, and they dumped this in a straight line, thinking that they're making me think they was going to snap this trend line and goof around with this thing and hurt a lot of people. Now they've just been going sideways with these big-ass wick candles in here. I have no idea what direction they're getting ready to go in. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even think that they know. I don't even think that this computer knows what it's trying to do. Because just look at how flashy and wicky these candles are. And look at how jittery it's moving. I have no idea if they want to complete this trifecta on this SPX or if they want to flashbang this and hurt these people and really snap this trend line. And then take out 7106 on this damn SPX. Look at this shitty price action from yesterday. What is that? Look at this relatively. Look at these
You took it out
relatively
my head,
quadruple lows.
I was just about to say that, bro. You took it right out my head.
Look at
You about
that.
to say something about your smooth indicator or something? I don't know.
Look at that. What
Yeah,
is
they
that?
gonna-
Honestly, I saw the tap back here at 9:30 for the open. I saw that rejection off the 1 hour and the 5 above, and then it got trapped between a tap off this 5 and 15 again, and then that firstly presented
Yeah, they're running it.
5 minute Sibi, and
They're
that's
about
where
to
I
dump
that's
this.
where I took my trade.
The only reason why we're not dumping is because it's a gap fill Thursday, and I think that there's a they might want to target this trifecta up inside the zone. They're trying to dump this market. They want to flashbang us to this floor and take out these relatively quadruple lows, relatively equal quadruple lows. The smooth indicator's going off over here at this bottom. I promise you, they're trying to come into the zone. This is ridiculous. But I think that it's confusing itself. It wants to come up over here because it missed it over here on the main indice, the SPX. But the computer knows for a fact, and it says, hey, I did it on 2/3. Is that enough? It did it on 2/3 of them. So it's saying it missed this by a few points. So I think that it's saying, is that enough? Do I shoot this up here into the zone here? Yeah, do I shoot this up here into the zone, take out the HOD again and then I target it later? Or do I do this now and rug pull now? You have to keep in mind we are only a 15% away from taking out those highs again. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to call their bluff on this. I'm not. I'm not going to call their bluff on something that has an 82% chance of occurring. I am going to wait.
I took it out. I took a long.
Yeah, the long.
I'm going to wait.
Yep.
I'm going to wait. The reason why I'm waiting
I'm
is because
already
they're
out.
going to have to prove to me that they want to take this out. I can still enter into a short if they flash bang this through this floor on a bounce back. If I short this now without confirmation, then they'll come here, and then I'm cooked. I am going to wait. They're now 0.1% away from taking out these highs and from doing the unimaginable. And QQQ just made a fresh new all-time high today. The market's in price discovery mode, so it's acting glitchy. It's best I be on alert. This is why you need to be looking at the pairs, why you need to be looking at SPX, SPY, and ES in order to gain a clear picture. They are the exact same thing, but sometimes the computer can make a mistake. This is trying to mirror this. And
Yeah, you gotta make
it's
this
trying to,
comparison.
but it made a mistake, and it might be trying to correct the mistake. Your job is to point out the inefficiencies in the market and then to align yourself with what they're doing correctly. That's your only job. Someone needs to be pointing out the clear pictures to you to give you a clear idea of what's going on. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do nothing. Why? Because I'm only trying to get like 1 or 2 trades a day. I'm going to try my best to rinse Bullinox nonstop for $7,500 every week and a half. And then when they take me live, then I'm going to just withdraw a little money. That's what I'm going to do. God willing. I don't trust them. If QQQ decides to come up here into this zone, SPY is going to squeeze, and if SPX is going to squeeze and fill that goddamn gap. I'm not going to short this. Not inside this 15-minute BISI, I'm not.
Nah.
That 15-minute BISI is what's preventing me from going from shorting this right now, that 15-minute BISI. I don't trust them. I don't believe them. Still watching. Done trading up $600 on Lucid Eval. Still watching. Good job, Kalia. Hey, Kalia. Hey, everyone. Hey, Mel. What's up? Good job, Cole. $500 dump. Good job, Kalia. Only need 2 out of the passes evaluation. Gonna do right by this one this time. I only use micros, Trey says. Good job, Trey. Base hits is the way. You stop it
Yes,
right around
sir.
$400 or $500. Man, they're goofing around. They're going sideways here. This is dangerous. Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't think that they even know which direction this is trying to go in. So if I think that this computer is unsure which objective it wants to target, guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to guess right now. But I don't know what strategy you're trading. And I don't know what you're willing to risk and what you're not. That's the beautiful thing about trading, is that no one can tell you how to trade but your damn self. This is not an alert service. I have an objective in mind, and that's to make $150. And I'm being selective with my entries. This is dangerous, man. They're goofing around with this trend line. They're about to snap this now. But I'm not going to short this in this 15-minute BISI. That smooth indicator is going off. I think that they want destruction. This is dangerous.
Give me the windfall I'm looking for. Come on.
They're about to dump this. They want to dump this, boy. This thing is going in opposite directions. The ES is almost here up at the highs, and the QQQ is over here at the bottom. It should not be this inversely correlated. SPX is a 15th, guys. This is dangerous. XPX is a 15th of a percent away from going green, and then the Qs is over, and the Qs is 1/3 away, a third of a percent down right now. This is telling me that if they even remotely turn the Qs, even like remotely, like even get close to sniffing green, then SPX is going to make a new high again. That's what that's telling me in my brain. That we're going to eclipse the HOD. That's what this is telling me in my brain right now. This gap fill Thursday model is off the chain, because why did they just give me that candle just now up here like that? Why are they continuously shooting this shit up like this on this damn SP, on this damn SPY and this damn SP? Look at that weird ass pattern there. Why are they doing that? Why not just dump this to this floor already? We need to be asking ourselves these questions. Why are they doing that? Is there a reason? This may be the reason, I believe. We need to ask ourselves this question. Why did they not dump this damn SPX? And why is this SPX a 1/15th of a percent, a 15th of a percent, 0.15% away from going green? New section starting to give me anxiety. Yeah. It's just the environment that we're trading. We got to mitigate our damages, weather the storm. Depending, we're stronger, right? What you mean? Bro, I think the SPX wants to come up there and fill that gap. And I think they want to complete the trifecta. But NQ wants to dump through the floor and then target those relatively equal quadruple lows. It's confusing itself because it knows it's Thursday and we gap down, and it wants to shoot it to the moon. And with that bullish close yesterday, it wants to squeeze higher. But then it also wants to dump. That's why this price action looks like this. This is dangerous here. We're living in a dangerous environment. And they could randomly use any headline to shoot that up. Like, JD Vance is allegedly in Iran right now. So, like, they could randomly come out with a headline, and JD Vance could say, "Good job, great talks." And then, like, they'll do it in one candle. And then they'll complete the model in one candle. And then turn the market green, and then dump. I have no idea what these people are getting ready to do. I don't trust them, and I think they're about to manufacture do some weird shit here that most of us aren't even expecting. That's what I think in my brain. I don't trust them. Not one bit. They have to
Me
complete
neither.
a
That's why
major
I'm gonna
objective
sit
in
on
order for
my
me to feel
hands
safe.
until I
You said
see
what?
some. I said, me too. I said, that's why I'm gonna sit on my hands.
Yeah, I don't trust them at all. I don't trust them further than I can see them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Zero. I can't even trust them further than I can see them. Throw from damn sure not further than I can throw. Yeah, let me put it like that. I don't trust them further than I can throw them, and I don't have any arms. So I don't trust them at all. I think they want to squeeze this. I'm asking myself that question, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that, and why are they basing out this QQQ over at this bottom? We're going to sit there and wait, not trusting this market right now, Van says. Absolutely, I don't trust them. They're going to take this market green. They're trying to complete the trifecta and take out this HOD. Everybody's sitting here looking at the bottom, and they faking people out there going right now. Trust these people. If QQQ comes anywhere up into this zone and maybe even retest this SIBI over here, this market's going to go green. They're basing this over at this bottom. This not short inside this 15-minute BISI saved me. Again, my rule saved me.
too.
Yes, SPX is trying to come up here. SPX is now less than 1/10 of a percent from filling this. Man, you do not need to be going against this model, boy.
Yeah,
Man,
no
I'm trying to tell
correlation
you, boy.
whatsoever.
I'm trying to tell you, on a gap fill Thursday, if they gap that shit down and you wait like 3, 4, 5 minutes and you not oversized and you just blindly long that shit if they gap it down, or if they gap it up, you blindly short that shit and you just hold and you take a solid base hit in the direction of the drawn liquidity on a Thursday, I promise to God, bro, I promise to God you're gonna win 85% of the time. 90%, 90% of the time you're gonna win damn near. Now, 82% of the time it's gonna go straight to the TP. I'm trying to tell you. I cannot explain how strong this magnetism is. Like, I can't even begin to explain this shit to you. They keep doing this every single Thursday, and we keep on pointing it out. Every single Thursday, they do this shit. It's inherently designed to just do this. Gap fill Thursday is literally more impressive to me than the 1150 macro. I'm being dead serious. SPX is squeezing up here higher. Price action is terrible. Yeah. SPX is squeezing up here higher, and then QQQ just going sideways, doing nothing. They're trying to come up here and target this gap fill. They'll manufacture an event or something to then come up here and complete this trifecta. And everybody account gonna go by. That's shortened. I don't trust them. We need to be on alert. This is indicative of something that's about to squeeze and break out of the zone. On God. Be on alert. My smooth indicator is going off now over here with this high over here. My smooth indicator is going on. If they pull this back, I'm gonna be looking for a long and maybe manage my risk off of this BISI here. This is not like, guys. I think that QQQ is lying to you, and I think that the Qs want to squeeze past the zone. Look at that, they just broke it out. I think they're lying to you, and I think they want to break this shit out. But I think they want to squeeze this shit higher into oblivion. I'm being so for real with you. My smooth indicator is going off in my brain. I don't trust them. The Discord would have roasted you if you took the shorter than 15. Absolutely, they would have. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna do that. If MAQ taps to that first 1 minute, I might enter and not be afraid of trend lines and play the move towards the SPS gap fill. Yep, we gotta be on alert with that. Look at how aggressive that candle was just now. Look at that. This is terrible. I'm not going to jump in front of this moving train. These people are goofing around. They're going sideways. They've done nothing all day. No objective being completed. Just goofing around. Digital. If these candles were any larger, it would be seek and destroy. I don't trust this. We need to be watching this BISI here. I'm going to watch this BISI. I want to see what they do. They took out this high here. And they poked it, and we tapped into this 5-minute SIBI, and we shit the bed. We're bouncing from this BISI. I got to see how we react to this BISI, if we inverse this or not. They bought themselves another 60 seconds of my time. I want to see. Look at this weird pattern they got going on here. Look at that.
They left the 8-point on the Qs.
That's LRLR right there.
Yeah,
holy shit, look at that 8-point on the Qs. 58 and the high of 50.
They snapped.
They about to attack higher. But they got this weird ass LR pattern over here on this damn SPY. Coming about. This is dangerous, man. This is dangerous. They're giving mixed signals. Who knows?
Yeah, very dangerous.
This is dangerous. They got this LR pattern over here that's supposed to be ran. But then they got an 8-point volume balance up here above. They're about to attack this and squeeze this higher, bullish. They just filled that volume balance just now. They wasn't trying to go lower. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is bullish. They're fucking around.
Take
Look
long.
at that. Look at that. They just filled
Yeah.
their volume balance just now. That was an 8-point volume balance. Holy
It took
shit.
that long.
What a
took.
trade. Holy shit.
I'm out.
Man, they about to squeeze this shit into oblivion, boy. He said, I'm out. I'm about to squeeze it into oblivion, boy. New funded. I took shorts earlier. Good job, Mula.
I don't trust them, you know.
Wow, this is bullish. Man, they about to squeeze this into oblivion, boy. Look at this. They bought themselves another 6. Look at that. They never inversed this. They weren't trying to go lower. They never inversed this. That told me everything I need to know. They about to squeeze this shit higher, boy. Man, this is fucking bullish. Look at that.
Win, lose, or draw. 6 and 5.
Look at this. Oh, Jesus. This is going to come into the equation later. That's going to come into the equation later on today. They're about to come here to the zone and fill this goddamn gap. They're about to turn this SPX green. Bullish, it appears. There's no way we should be shorting this. They're about to squeeze this market and take out the HOD right now. They're about to go right now. This is bullish. This time distortion is disgusting. Yeah. We need to be looking at objectives. Be on alert.
Look, my little 100, I'm gone, boy.
They're about to squeeze this shit higher and then take out this gap fill today, boy. They're about to come into the zone. This is bullish. They are 0.5% away from filling this goddamn gap. They're about to squeeze this shit into oblivion. They were lying to you. They were basing the cues. And they bounced it off this 15-minute BISI. And they never inversed this that I was looking at to potentially take this trade off of. Now they're squeezing it. They're flipping the cues bullish, and they're about to fill this fucking gap. This is bullish. Do not short this. When we eclipse this, don't even short it. Do not put a limit order there either. They'll probably squeeze past through it and blow your account. You can clearly see what they're targeting. This is dangerous. Look at this staircase and pattern they got going on here, boy. Look at that volume imbalance that they just created just now on the cues just now. Close of 25. The high of this is, that was an 8 that they just created and they came back for it. They're curling this up. Best I wait for a pullback. They're going to squeeze this past the zone, boy. They're scheming on this objective. Why are you not longing? Because there's multiple things that's confusing me right now. I can see that they're trying to come here. But we got this going on over here, and I'm adhering to the dangers. There's LR here. And I'm unsure when they're going to pull this rug. I'm unsure about, they've already completed the trade. They've already completed the double. The only reason why they're going higher is because they missed this gap on the SPX. This is dangerous for me right now with this LR. I know what this pattern means. You said because this can be rug pulled. Exactly. Prolific is correct. This is going to come into the equation. I swear to God, they're going to snap this and they're going to run this shit on fully. You're not going to be able to blink. So don't put no limit order here whenever they start to run this. I would rather them squeeze this into oblivion here, pull it back, and then I short it off of a SIBI to then target that objective, and I know for a fact where they're getting ready to go. Even right now, even though that I can see that they're trying to come here to the zone, I am unsure about how serious that they are with this gap fill Thursday model because they've done 2/3 of it. They filled the gap on the SPY and on the ES. Gap fill Thursday model applies to SPX. But there have been times to where I have seen them complete 2/3 of the objective and then be fine. There's an 82% statistical chance that they come here, but they've already done it across 2/3 of it. Whenever you see LR, the last thing that you need to be doing is going against it. This is 100% LR here. But the thing with LR is you can't short it the moment that you identify why, because they could just do this. And it's like if you short it like here, then they could just do it again for another hour. Like you need like an objective to be completed. You need like a first, like something to tip the hand that they're ready to run it. But guess what I'm not going to do? I'm damn sure not going to go again. I'm damn sure not going to loan this right now. That's just me. You can loan this because because when I pointed this out
Nah,
to you,
I wouldn't.
because
I
when I
wouldn't.
pointed this shit out to you,
Too
you
many
could have
wrecks
managed your
on the
risk to
last
inverse of this like Colt did. There is a student insider that took this trade, you know, or he said he was. I'm unsure if he did or not. So this is not an alert service.
Yes, sir. In the chat.
Oh, you took that
I
trade?
called it out for that too.
Great trade. Yeah. So you can do this. Like if you look at your screen, students inside here, look. Not that. This. See? He loaned it and he managed his risk to an inverse of this. I'm pointing things out to you. And if you've back tested it because you've been inside here and you've back tested and you've done your homework, then you can take the trade. You don't need me. What you need me for? Like, no one said that, but I'm just saying, like, what you need me for, huh? This dude's been trading for like 2 months, 2.5 months, like just fresh. Been inside Discord for a month and a half. What? What you need me for? You can do this too. Look, he's up $400 on 5 micros. Trail it. Professional high-level trader now. You can see it. So no one can tell you how to trade. I'm just pointing things out to you. My job is to get you caught up to speed so you can take trades like that yourself. So you can have the confidence. So when I point things out to you like this, then the next time it appears, you go, oh, okay, I'm gonna have the confidence to maybe long this and manage my risk. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong. Then if they squeeze it up higher, then I'm gonna go break even, like how, or I'm gonna trail it in profit, like how he did. So the next time it occurs, and I said that they're trying to go higher, maybe you'll take a chance on this. Maybe you'll take a chance like how he did on this Bissy over here. That's how this is supposed to work. Someone's supposed to be pointing things out to you, and it makes sense.
Yo, that was freaking wild. My entire computer just locked up. I didn't hear anything from Discord. All my screens froze. It disconnected me from the internet. All of it. I was frantically on my phone trying to monitor this trade while I was fucking trying to figure out what was happening with my computer.
Yeah, that's
They
tough.
running it. I took that run too.
Look at that red candle.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
If you would have longed it, you would have got boost on.
Big time, bro. I took that short as soon as I seen that little rejection hesitation. Right at
Good
the top
job.
of it. Yeah, right to that unit. I'm done right here. Probably got like one more trade left in.
Yeah, I'm only looking for one trade that I have.
They engineered all that just to swoop all that down. And you see how they respected that that Sibby right there coming on down, that last leg down. On the 27.051. They did not close above it. They wicked it out, but they didn't close above it. So that was my other confluence.
Be on alert. We need to be on alert. Sorry, I was reading something.
10:50 coming up. 9 minutes.
They got this weird ass man. They got this weird man. NQ, bro. NQ and ES are going in the opposite directions right now. What the
Yeah,
hell
no
is that?
correlation whatsoever, bro.
Look at the ES try to squeeze to the moon into oblivion, and look. Sorry, I was on my phone, man. Look at this.
They're trying to equal each other out. They're trying to resync.
Yes, they are. That's exactly what they're trying to do.
I think ES took
Look at
too
that,
much liquidity down there, bro. They going down with it, bro.
bro. ES is not budging. What does this mean? Look at this weird ass pattern they got here.
Means that at 11:50 is gonna be pretty fucking juicy, is what it means.
Oh my goodness,
I took
boy.
that cell going down, bro. They ain't
Yeah,
no way
ES,
they ain't gonna give all this.
ES is probably gonna range here for a little bit,
They
but
just
I
snapped this trend
definitely
line.
do think we're gonna roll lower here.
Good
But
job on that
NQ,
steward, Abundant.
They about to attack this
NQ,
I
LRL.
appreciate it.
I think NQ's gonna want to bleed out a little bit here
Yeah.
because the previous 1 hour, we failed to take out the high there. So I think we're gonna go. And we're respecting a market structure shift, so we're probably gonna go lower, in my opinion.
Okay.
It was a short I was gonna look
I think that
for.
they
I
want
was
to
gonna
dump
take
this
that
too.
short.
I think that too.
Yeah.
I think they want to dump this too. Yes, but I wonder how serious they are about coming here or running this LRLR.
We'll see about it. I think the next 15 minutes are gonna show everything. But I wanted to short this so bad, but I'm gonna hold back. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'll see everyone later. Safe
right,
trading.
Great job,
Yo,
Mullah.
and
Proud of you.
My boy.
yes,
Much
sir.
love, brother. Proud
Thank
of you.
you. Have a good one, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm telling you, some of these like smaller gaps, like if you compare them with like you're talking about LRLR, there's that trend line, like a little smaller one. I can put in the chat. That was just on MQ that they just snapped, and they had the little smaller gap on QQQ. Like that's 3 or 4 different things that are all pulling it to this little snap I'm about to send in the chat, bro.
Yeah, they're about to squeeze this shit higher, boy. I'm about to take a flyer on this long side because I think they're trying to come up here and fill this goddamn gap, and they just somewhat just remotely snap that trend line. Boy, they about to heat this market up. Oh God, boy, they about to heat this market the hell up. That's what my brain is telling me. I'm gonna go 2 micros on this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go 2 micros on this because I think they're about to heat this shit up. And I'm gonna go 2 micros on this, real small. And like if they pull us back, then I'm gonna add like another 1 or 2 micros onto this.
Peep the gap they just made on the SPX.
Yeah, SPX and QQQ both making a little gap if this candle stays green.
Yeah, I see that. Look at this.
And tapping into that 1 minute, obviously.
They just somewhat snapped this trend line over here, and then they pulled this back, whatever. So it's giving me a little bit more confidence that they're not going to immediately dump this right now. And they keep on trying to squeeze this shit up here higher past the zone. We need to be on alert. Look at this. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. They're flipping this shit bullish.
Man, next plan.
Look at that. Holy shite. Holy shit. I'm a front runner.
Order filled.
I'm glad I entered that one on 3 micros.
Holy shit. I front ran this just now slightly because there was a volume balance that they created over here. Close at 98, and then the low of this candle over here is 03. It's a 5-point volume balance that they just created just now. So
Yeah, I'm on 3 micros. Probably
I
about
didn't
to
want to
add
risk
into it.
just even though it was 2 micros, I was only trying to get $60. So like, why would I want to just risk, you know, giving it up, and then I'm coming down here and filling this volume balance over here for $3. I'm not gonna do that. I'll front run it by like 3 ticks up at the high. Just wanted to say I appreciate the good mix of charting. Group members in here. No problem, Robbie. Thanks so much, Robbie. Thank you for tuning in and for entrusting within us. How's your experience been so far? You been reading that Knowledge Center? Boof Dawn. Swan says, yeah. Be on alert. They're trying to, oh shit, they're gonna do this. I didn't even see that. Look at this. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that. Gap fill Thursday reigns supreme. The only reason why they come back is to come over here and fill this small volume balance that they left over here in their wake. Be on alert. This might be another chance for a long. I'm taking small jabs at this damn gap fill Thursday model. And be on alert. There's a volume balance here that they might want to target. Be on alert. You know the rest. There's another one here. There's a 5, but they're trying to squeeze this higher into oblivion. That's why I closed it up here at the top of this. It would have went straight to the TP, but I didn't trust that volume balance. I didn't trust it. I'm trying to get my feet wet. The reason why I did 2 micros because I bought at the top of this green candle. I didn't wait for a pullback. So I'm not gonna go. I'm not even gonna go 3 micros. Me having $50-something inside my pocket right now to goof around with, and I'm a third of the way to my objective. It's a lot better than just sitting here not doing nothing, or going in on somewhat larger size. You can take base hits, you know, and reduce your size with high conviction. They about to squeeze this shit into oblivion. They about to come here. Gap fill Thursday.
Kind of look like they're gonna consolidate, but they're gonna blast it, bro.
Man, they about to blast this. Do not short this. They about to blast this. They tried to come over and fill this volume balance, but this shit was a struggle if they want to come into this gap fill Thursday model. This right here is why I say to put the alert on the damn SPX. Because if you put it over here on the SPY, you wouldn't have been paying attention to it. Watch out. Do not short. They're scheming. Best
Yeah, I'm
away.
gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out, but I hope they go. I hope they go get that first because them gaps gonna be free.
Yes. You said what? It'll be free?
Yeah, I'm saying I hope they go fill the SPX gap because then it'll be free.
Correct. Because then if they fill this SPS gap and then they start curling it up again, then you could potentially play that gap fill again and take a base hit out of it. Potentially. If you're not already at your objectives. If you're already up here at your objectives and you've already taken 7, 8, and 6, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades, stop it. What are you doing? If all
No, I
your
mean the other
accounts
way
is
around.
green, what are we doing? I'm not talking about you, Cole, but I could be talking about you. I don't know.
No.
What are we doing? Best to be on alert. They're trying to target this gap fill Thursday model, man. If we gap down, you need to not be holding on. You need not be married to shorts. You're going to learn sooner or later going against that damn Thursday model. If you're not inside this Discord, that gap fill Thursday model going to be your Thursday going to be your worst day to trade. They're about to come down here over here and fill this volume balance over on this damn QQQ right here. There's a 5-point volume balance over there they're trying to target, which is the reason why I closed the trade up at the top. I'm on alert. Eddie Price says, good job. Way to be on alert. Where's the gap? I can't see the numbers. B Future says right here where the alert is, where the arrow is. 5-point volume balance. Close at 85. Lower 83. It's a 2. It's a 3, but it's really it gets filled on a 2. They're trying to pull it back to come fill it, but then they want to do this gap fill. See that gap right here? Pull it up on your chart on the QQQ. You'll see it. Be on alert. This best 2. You know the rest. And they about to fill this gap, boy. These people not playing. Fuck that. They're not trying to go lower. Last thing you should do is short this though. I think it's a 95% assured that they fill this gap, barring an unforeseeable act from aliens. Like they got to pull out some weird headline again, like aliens landing in San Diego. What makes it a gap? I don't fully get it either. Swan, we walked through it, through the class. I explained it to you. I illustrated. What do you mean? How do you not get it? I've explained it like a dozen times. What is it that you don't get about the volume balance? I'm confused. What is it that you don't get about the volume balance? I posted it in the class too. It's inside the film review channel. Guys, everyone knows I'm not being rude to Swan. Swan's my guy, so I'm just talking. But I'm serious. It's a serious question. What is it that you don't get about it? Oh, an imbalance. Yes, I get it. The different names always confuse me. Okay, good. Yes, I was talking about the volume imbalance. They're trying to come up here to the zone and complete this. Gap fill Thursday model complete. Don't go against that model. You'll blow up your account. They filled the gap just now on that candle.
That's it.
Yeah, you're cool. You definitely not being. No, my man. Because a lot of times people are just joining this out here and like they've never even seen me trade or talk or interact with anybody, and like I'll be like, because I talk very direct, and I don't want to sell nobody on nothing. Like that's why the community is the way it is. See Gap Fill Thursday model right there just completed. Look at that. Look at the Gap Fill Thursday model. Look, Gap Fill Thursday, alert. Gap Fill Thursday, SPX crossing the zone. They just released the market. They just filled it. New HOD. Can you believe it? Don't short this right now. It's fresh. We got that model there. Look at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You can see it.
Dude, that's what I was saying. I hope they do because now they got those real draws down there, like the imbalances and the gaps on the QQQ.
Bullish.
Gotta find a way to get in the short.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, that's why the community guys, because people are honest with each other, and then people know that they're getting the best deal that they could possibly get. People aren't going to be super happy and super chipper if they're paying $1,500 for like two generic ass clashes, or they were promised something that is not what they were getting. As in, like, if I promise you and I say, hey, I got alert signals and you'll make 90%. 90% win rate off the alert signals, you'll get rich. Just join up. If you're not rich after 45 to 60 days of doing this shit, and you spend $1,000 or you spend $25 a month for some alerts, you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna want the best for the other group members. Why? Because if somebody does something that you didn't do, you're gonna be salty. Do not long this at this point in time. 60 people in here. Let's get the stream to 10K. Prolific says, thanks. Thanks for the likes, Prolific. Yeah, guys. Guys, be on alert. They just filled that gap just now. And they took out the HOD from yesterday. This is bullish, bro. This is ridiculous. Look at how bullish this is. You have no idea what this means. I'm going to adjust this trend line.
We've been bullish for like the last 2 weeks.
Everybody thought Armageddon, and we just keep squeezing higher. Best chance you got for this market to seriously dump is tomorrow. Best chance you got. If you sat here and if you looked at this daily candle close from yesterday, and if you didn't think that we was going to precipitate higher or maybe do this gap fill Thursday model, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Look at this bullish candle close. The HOD met the EOD. It's called precipitation. Why would it not trickle higher? Look at that candle. Look at that. You're going to squeeze higher into oblivion. You need to keep them Armageddon
this is
ideas on
nuts.
ice. Who's telling you to short this?
No
Where are
way.
you getting these ideas from? Who? Where? Who? I want to know. Somebody, whoever you are. I want to know. Who's telling you to short all-time high? Or is it your brain that's telling you that? That's what I want to know. Be on alert. We're gonna keep squeezing higher into oblivion. They gave you two nickels. 2 cool-off days they gave you. Why not squeeze it higher into oblivion now? Who told you to buy 0 to T puts on the first red day? Who told you that? Who told you to keep shorting this shit? I told you all-time highs come in clusters, didn't I? Damn sure not me. I know that for a fact. Why you ain't play basketball thinking about 6'8"? Huh? Why I ain't play basketball?
Did they just leave a 7 below? On the Qs, a 7 point?
So, calls paid off. Tano done for the day. Good job, Tano. Yeah, look at that. But we just made a fresh high, so they're about to squeeze it higher and really blow up their accounts. Close at 654.92. Low at 98. Yeah, that's a 6. Right here. I'll put an alert. Be on alert. They flipped this market bullish. They're about to pop this high at 655. Brand new, fresh, all-time high again. Again. New all-time high. Dump it sideways, make your think dump, and then squeeze it to a fresh new all-time high. All right, Tano, have a good rest of your day, sir. Good job, sir. Can you believe it? Look at that. Look at, holy shit, look at that. That's why that candle was so aggressive just now. They just blew everybody's accounts. Why? Because every single person shorting this, their line in the sand was a new all-time high. So they just closed it on that candle. Look at this. Look at them squeeze it into oblivion. Look at this. Look at this shit.
I'm in that Bible.
Shit. They about to go to 7150. Look at that. Shit, they might go 7150 for real. You need to be on alert because they might pop this high. Look at how bullish this is. You think we long all day? I have no idea. I can't see that far into the future. I'm being for real with you.
I need at least 7175, bro.
They could do anything. I read the price action as it comes. I don't guess. They just liquidated everybody. Timestamp 1058. I could jump the gun on this short to then target that volume balance, but there's no reason on this why they could go lower. There is no first presenter. There's nothing to manage my risk off of up inside the zone. They could just keep squeezing higher into oblivion. Anything else is just a guess. Shit. This is dangerous.
It's safe to say all the lows gonna be bought.
They could come here if they really wanted to. There's a 7-point volume imbalance. They're lower. I wonder how serious they are with that. We just tapped into. Holy shite. We just tapped into triple 15-minute SIBIs just now.
Yeah, across a bunch of different indices. One of them is like a 10-15-5 cluster. I think that one was on ES.
We just tapped into triple 15-minute SIBIs just now. Best to be on alert. I'll come back for that shit later. I'm not gonna short this right now. Hell no. That's dangerous. They could squeeze this indefinitely, boy. They don't gotta go lower. Look at that. Look at this market. They flipped the NQ bullish from being bearish. Look, Now SPY is the weak one, and now SPY is the weak one, and now look at the NQ squeeze into oblivion. Look at that. Look. That's why I don't pay attention to them damn SMTs like how you think I do. Because they
And we're
could
at
just
the
take
start of a
turns.
new hourly candle, so
Yeah, it's
could
going to
definitely use it
precipitate
to go
higher
higher.
now.
I
Man,
just
this
got
is
everything I
ridiculous.
lost back from that loss, man. I was like at 40, 49 something. I forgot. I mean, I'm back up though.
Look
I'm
at
done for this
that.
account.
I'm right there with you. I was down 700. I'm in profit now. Well, I'm up 900, so in profit 2, and have my stop loss in the profit, so that at the bare minimum, I break even on the day. I ended up going a little too oversized, and I had to sell out to re-mitigate and to replan.
Yeah, I took like 10 micros and stuff.
Great
So
job,
that was good.
everybody. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Great job, everybody. Proud of y'all. Let's take a look.
Very important to know. Very important to know when your trade is wrong. Very important to know, to see the signs and to just cut it. And if you end up being wrong that your plan was wrong, okay, well, even if your plan was right, you thought it was wrong. So to protect your peace and what you thought would have protected your profit, you changed your plan. If it ends up being wrong, it's wrong. You sit, you replan, you make it back the next time.
Yeah, and also remember you was talking about that if you lose a certain amount and you back at break even and stuff, man, it's almost like you won that, so it still counts as a W.
Absolutely.
You know
Oh
what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like, yeah. So if you
It might
above all
not.
that,
Yeah, it might not reflect it in like the P&L, or you even say you lose $600, but you still have a losing day of like $20. That doesn't matter. You made back $580 out of that 600 loss. I would take that as a win of only losing $20 in a day. I would take that as a personal W, because that means that, all right, the next day, after you make $20 in a trade, everything else is profit from there. Meanwhile, if you had just let it sit at 600, you would be having to quote unquote basically make 600 to be back where you were when you left off. Not saying that you should revenge trade until you get that profit back. That's not at all what I'm saying. But, if you ever go down and then you make that money back, once you make that money back, or you're within like $50 to $100, if it was a substantial loss, maybe step away from the keyboard. Maybe just don't trade for the rest of the day,
Order
because
filled.
obviously something wasn't clicking when you made that loss. And you
Yeah.
should just take it as okay, well, I made a secondary good trade. The first one sucked. The second one was good. I'm gonna walk away, start fresh tomorrow, because obviously my my mental state is not seeing something correct. I either oversized, my entry was wrong, I went with momentum because I was trying to chase, whatever have you.
yeah. It's like the market telling you, all right, now I'm giving you a chance. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you a chance to make yourself back. And then on top of that, bro, like, yeah, man, I would actually just cut it right now. For me, I'm going to go ahead and just cut it, bro. I'm content.
Like I said, the second the word greed pops in my head, and honestly, you should be thinking the same thing. Am I being greedy right now? I think that thought. I find in the next 60 seconds, I try to find my best way to get out if I'm green, or if I'm green, obviously that's the only time I'm gonna be thinking I'm greedy. But find my best way to get out. Maybe shorten my TP, what have you. Like yesterday, Phantom was saying, "Don't be greedy." I was up about. I mean, it was like $80. But you know what? $80 more than I had when I started that trade, and the second I closed out, what happened? It immediately reversed. So thank you, Phantom, for that solidified $80. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Anytime.
Proud of y'all. Good job. Everybody's up. Good job. They turned this market green, and Microsoft is down 3%, Meta's was down 2%, Lulu down 12%, Nvidia barely green, and then Adobe down 8%, Tesla down 3%, Amazon everything is break even or red, and then the market went green. The entire Mag 7 is down. Everybody agreeing today, yeah, for the most part. Because they're not going against that gap fill Thursday model. They about to squeeze this here higher. It's best I'll be on alert.
Gonna say whenever you have a gap, I've learned whenever you have a gap up above head, wait and it starts to look like it's a retreat. It's not running away from the gap. It's just trying to find its base to find fuel. So that's where I was like, it's gonna go back up for the gap. No way it's gonna dump all this or what one of my original targets would have been. And I waited. I went for a tap off that 5 and the 15 again. There was a first presented BISI 1 minute, retapped it, and we never looked back from there. Not once. Maybe till right now, but not once.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just got extra confirmation from a first presented Sibi 5 minute, and then there was a created 15-minute BISI inside that when the 5 minute got invalidated. Looked for another retap off that. That was my confirmation to stay in. I'm still in. I'm waiting for a secondary eclipse on MNQ for the new high of day, or the new all-time high, and I'm waiting because we're within a breath's reach of ES doing the same thing. We're about to tap into a 5 minute on ES. I like my chances.
I can see it. Yeah.
We're kind of in a similar trade that I took yesterday, which is at least this current trade I'm in, not that first one. That first one sucked. But if you're just sitting there, not having anything marked out, you don't have zones, you don't have cibbies, you don't have BISIs, you don't have order blocks, you don't have whatever you use. If you have a clean slated chart, good luck.
Absolutely.
Wait, Chris, can you run me down on that trade that you just explained real quick? That you're targeting?
The one I'm in right now?
I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you targeting?
So hold on, let me go to the 1 minute because I always start to explain them in the 3 minute, and everybody in here seems to at least work well off the 1 minutes. Hold on, let me just give me a second to see this reaction off a retap real quick, just because I'm not exactly able to fully think what I want to do while I'm talking. Just give me like 2 minutes here. I need to reassess something. Need to assess if I'm gonna pull or if I'm gonna hold.
Best to be on alert with this.
I'm not even talking.
I took a short 10 mini. Micros.
Chances for it. Just jump in. Chances for what? I'm just trying to target the low of this internal and the consequent encroachment of this 5 minute BISI. After we just swept this and it completely switched the sentiment. I still think they're getting ready to go higher. This is bullish.
This is literally carbon copy of yesterday. Oh my god. I'm not even shitting you.
This one of this 5 minute BISI for fuel to send this market to this moon. This is bullish. The safest plays along this. ES pulled it back.
Is it though? Because then they might just go ahead and just dump this shit.
This is goddamn bullish off the chain. You have no idea how bullish this shit is. This is bullish off the
Okay, sorry. I feel better about my my position. I can explain that trade now if you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready for sure.
Okay, so we had that 15 minute that we kept on, we kept on saying we're not going to short it or while we're in it type of thing and whatever. There was a 5 minute that was just inside of it and overlapped on the bottom of it at 26,988.50. There was another 5 minute just below that, plus that 1 hour that we continued to tap into. I loved all of this because that constant rejection off the 5 and the 15, even though it got invalidated, still is a good, and this is the only time you're ever going to hear me say this because I'm not a support and resistance trader. That I liked those retreats reaction. It showed some good grit. It showed some good structure. So off of that, I use that as as what I call part of my parachute method for my trade, which means that when you're sometimes when a plane needs to slow down more or whatever, it shoots the parachute out at the back to help slow it down. That's what I was taking those 5 and 15 minutes as into that smaller 1 hour. That rejection off that last tap of the 1 hour showed me that perfect tap into the 5 minute that was right above the 15 minute that we kept on tapping into and talking about and rejecting. Okay, great. Off of that, I kept on seeing this ping pong back and forth between 10:02 to 10:42. 10:40 with 10:23 being a very important moment because that's when I got my first presented 1 minute. My first presented 1 minute inside of that 5 minute, 15 minute. That rejection off of that, off the the perfect encroachment on that red candle at 10:42 into that 1 minute showed me some good strength once again, meaning that on that next candle, if it went a little red, I was going to, which it did because we have a wick down, but not to the same point of that encroachment. Very close, but not right there fully. That signaled me to say, okay, I'm going to go for a long. I went 3 contracts deep, and I'm going to put my stop loss on the underside of that 1 hour that we kept on tapping into around those relative lows. And I was very well and safe because we never touched back into it. And then confirmation was when we went into this 5 minute, that was formed between like 9:55 and 10. Once we blew through that, we had created a 15-minute BISI. So when I always keep my invalidated zones for 1 or 2 taps just to be safe because like I said, I like to see some sort of past strength in it or weakness in it. I'm not a resistance trader. I'm not a support trader. Going to say that again. So once we got that 15-minute BISI formed inside that 5-minute SIBI that we already invalidated, that was my perfect confirmation to say, okay, I can bring up my trade to at least break even because I'm trying to keep a somewhat tight stop loss. Granted, I still would have lost like 300 if it just came down to break, or 200 if I came down to break even, but whatever. Didn't tap back into it. I had that 15-minute as a good zone to think about if it blew past that to either cut the trade entirely or just let it run me to break even. No loss, no foul. Now my third reason for still being in this trade as of this very moment, and it is the same reason I stayed in that trade yesterday, but I'm gonna remember my liquidity sweeps today because those always F me, because we're about to take out MNQ's all-time high and it's retreating on it. But the reason I'm still in the trade is we formed 2 5-minute BISIs on the way up, right, with the top one being at 27.93.25, and the lower one being at 27.074. Now I've got my stop loss right now in the middle of that that lowest 5-minute. That meaning I could raise it if we go a little higher, whatever. But if we come back down and tap into the first one, I'm up above it at the 27.94 level. I'm going to look for a rejection, or does it look like it's going to start to butter through it? If it looks like it's going to start to butter through it, I might move my stop loss, once again still in TP, to the bottom of that 5-minute if I really think that it's just going to continue to go. That way I optimize my potential profit. But that initial reason for entering the trade was that consistent my parachute method of the 15 minute going into that 1 hour, a weaker leg down into that 5 minute that didn't go all the way down into the 1 hour, that showed that, you know, the mark for me, that showed the market wants to go up more now. And then I looked for my first presented 1 minute that was fully around that relative low, and that distributed higher to give me that 1 minute in the 5. And that's where I looked for a retap into that, which, I mean, it wouldn't have been wrong if I had taken that trade with no retap, because we came back up. We came up to about 27.55. We rejected back down into that 5 minute right around where I entered the trade. So unless I went full break even there, not looking for that first presented 15 minute from the leg up, I would have gotten stopped. But I had a good stop loss down by down by the 26,961 level, lower than those relative lows.
Filled.
Questions, comments, concerns? Did that all make sense?
It makes sense.
No, that definitely made sense. It definitely made sense.
Okay, sorry, I kind of went on a rant for a second there.
No, you didn't. I was
No.
listening. No, you didn't. I was listening. I was listening to exactly what you were saying.
Me
Okay,
too.
cool. Appreciate it.
I closed out
appreciate
this
you.
trade here. I closed out this trade here, and I took a $50 loss over at this bottom because I think they're getting ready to squeeze this higher into oblivion.
Yeah, me too. I've got, like I said, I've got my stop loss now in the middle of that lower 5 minute, and I think we're about to form another 15-minute BISI, are we not?
Yes, I closed it out whenever we tap into this 1 minute BISI here.
Yeah, if we keep on precipitating higher, yes, but it's going to be a very small one. But I've also said before, at least in the models that I've back tested, sometimes those smallest 15 minutes like that have the most freaking power in the world.
100%. That's why I mark all of them out. I think they're about to squeeze this higher into oblivion. I got out of that trade over at this bottom.
Oh, yo, I didn't even see that those I didn't even see that those 2 5s I was talking about. I was on that rant. I didn't even see that created a 15 minute that those 2 5 minutes are smack dab in the middle of. So if I wanted a little bit more confidence, maybe I could lower my stop loss right on the underside of that 15 minute, take a little less profit for a possible retap and spike back up. But I guess I would still have to wait on the reaction of that 15 minute.
Yeah, I closed out this trade and I gave up the profits. I gave up the profits that I made on that on those 2 micros earlier. That 2 micro trade that I took earlier. I'm back to break even on the day. I saw, so while he was talking, Jesse says, do that more often, please. Absolutely, he needs to do that more often. Stuff like that helps the students out.
That 150 level about to get hit, bro. The one you called out, yes. I took about 400 for the day.
They're about to make a fresh new all-time high across the board right now. This is bullish off the chain.
Yeah, y'all better watch it. Well,
it makes no
M&Q
sense.
can do it.
It makes no sense for me to stay in the trade and to stay wrong, no matter the size. If I see that they're getting ready to do something, I'm not going to close out on green. I'm going to close out on red. So they gave me a chance to get out over here. It's just a matter of was I listening or not. Was I listening? That's like a perfect double top. They're going to eclipse this. The HOD is 136. What's the high of this? From yesterday? We closed yesterday. The HOD meant the EOD. Why would we not go higher? High is 136. Shit, we just made a fresh new all-time high. The market made a fresh new all-time high now. Look at that. All is well and ends well. Screw that quick scalp play. Back to break even on the day. Look at that. Brand new fresh all-time high. I saw what they were scheming on. There's no way hell I was going to stay in that short. I got out of that. There's no way hell I was going to stay inside that short. Hell no. That's dangerous. It's one thing to be wrong. It is a completely different thing to know you're wrong and then to stay wrong. I just saw your DM, Zero. I'm gonna get to that whenever we get off stream, brother. I just want to let you know. And Moolah. I don't know if Moolah's still in here. Be on alert. ES is trying to take out this high here. We're goofing around in dual 15-minute Sibbies on the ES. But it's ahead of this major objective over here, which is a brand new, fresh all-time high. Who had the market dumping 1% yesterday and then doing a fresh new all-time high again? It's gap fill Thursday. They weren't serious about going lower. It was Thursday. We gapped down on a Thursday. Why would they not take it higher? What? Got my first sales position at a Ford dealership in Stone Mountain. Come get you a truck. You lying? Are you serious, Nico? Are you being funny? No, for real. Wow, big time. See you, brother. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. I'm gonna start when I get back from school. Come holler at me, brother. You and Grant. Hell yeah. Give me a Ford GT. And tell your manager that your customer wants a Ford GT, all or nothing. Or else you're quitting. 5-star Ford? What you mean 5-star Ford? I don't know. One of the members inside here said that he got a job at Stone Mountain Ford. So I was just joking. I was like, Ford GT. Most people don't know what that is. So the Ford GT is like a Ford GT is like an American. I don't know. It's on the borderline of being a hypercar. Borderline. But it's like a $1.5 million car. That was sold out the instant that it released. So I was just joking. They're not gonna have that at Stone Mountain. Yeah, 5-star Ford. Yeah, is it a 5-star Ford? Okay, yeah, Robbie, you are correct. I don't know the names of dealerships. You are correct, Robbie.
I went ahead and outlined that trade with all the things that I was talking about a little bit, and I put it in the chat so that I could clarify any questions, or if anybody wanted to use it and look at it for a learning tool, they have it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Yeah, guys, Chris just posted that. Guys, it's very important that you not only listen to my analysis, but to the analysis of others that are doing things correctly or that are explaining things. And that's the importance of group session trading. Because if I don't see something or if I don't take a trade, someone else might see something that aligns with how you trade. If you're a trader that doesn't like to be that to where your average trades last longer than 3 or 4 minutes, unlike mine, then you need to be paying attention to the other members inside here that do something similar to that. And they're probably going to point something out that makes sense to you. Tesla getting a pop. Everything is going green now. The meta's about to go green now. Look. Look at the Microsoft. Nvidia green. Apple barely green. Adobe down 7%. Tesla down 3%. You said Tesla pop. I was unsure what it was down before. AMD up another. AMD has been on a blister. AMD is at 310. I was thinking about buying it earlier, but it didn't trip my parameters. I missed out on that. Loganville Highway, yeah. He said that he had the one in Stone Mountain though. I know where Loganville Highway is. I used to live in Loganville, Robbie. I still have a house over there, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I do. I'm in Athens. Yeah, I almost went to UGA. Thanks for the for the donations, Clea.
E, is that a 9 point on the Qs?
That would be one, it appears. I gotta do the math. Close at 36, low at 45. Yes, that's a 9. It's gonna come into the equation later. Good eye. I'm not gonna short this though at all-time highs ahead of this objective. Like they'll pop this and then they'll attack it. Can't just guess up here. That's why I ended up taking that break-even trade just now, and that's why I'm back to break-even on the day, because I guessed. I had nothing I was managing my risk off on that trade. I just shorted it because I felt as though they was getting ready to come lower. That's what I felt. But they're scheming on this all-time high pop, and then they'll come back for it. This right here is what they're scheming on, this high here. It's clear as day. They want to pop this. Can you imagine how many people are going to lose if they pop this high? Can you just, you can't even fathom the amount of money they're going to make if they pop this high. And it has nothing to do with if you lose or not, because they don't care if you lose or you win. It has everything to do with how many people are going to be getting in and out of this market if they take this market here to the zone. They're going to make so much money off this spread, it's going to be ridiculous. They're going to make hundreds, if not billions of dollars off this spread here, off of a few nickels. A few cents. Not nickels, a few cents. They're going to make hundreds of millions if they do this. I don't trust them. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they got going on over here. Close at 36, low at 45. They're trying to pop this high over here. They want to go here to the zone. The best thing for me is that they pop this high and start to pull us back before they come here to the zone. They're going to come back over here and fill this. 100%. But that's only 1/4%. That's not worth me risking them squeezing this higher into oblivion and then coming back. I can't do that. Not for me, at least. Here. I can see it. Timestamp 11:28.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't miss, if you were pointing at a target or something, I missed it, but I could see them
This is a
coming back into
9-point
that
volume
5 minute,
balance up in
15
there.
minute.
It's just a 9-point volume balance here, but it's ahead of this major objective up here at this top, and it's at the top of a 15-minute CB. I'm unsure which one they're getting ready to go for first. I'm unsure. I'm unsure which one they target first. I'm unsure if they do this first or if they go for the one up here above head first. Everything within me wants me to try and take this 9-point volume balance over here, but I have nothing to manage my risk off of. That's why I keep on toggling back and forth between entries or not. Even me, I'm getting anxious. I'm getting anxious because I see a 9-point volume balance at the top of a rally, so I want to short this and try and take a base set out of this, but this isn't risk conducive. Ahead of this major objective over here, it's best that I wait for them to see if they're getting ready to pop this first. Just because they present it doesn't mean that I get a chance to play it. See that? For me personally. Everything within me wanted me to short that shit just now. Everything within me said short that shit, but it was ahead of a major objective, and the trade would have worked out. But if I would have entered on the size accordingly in order to get out of this trade, in order for me to satisfy myself, which would have been 15 to 20 contracts, I would have took a serious loss if they would have squeezed it.
I took a short at the top.
Yeah. I missed it, but it's okay. I was battling myself from taking the short. That's why I kept on changing my order position from 3 to 5, from 5 to 10, from 10 to 15, and then from 15 to 5, and then back to 3.
Yeah,
I was trying to
yeah,
decide in
man,
my
boy.
brain whether or not I should short it or not.
Original TP was 27122. Yep, it just hit it. Boom.
Yeah. I
Good
missed it.
job.
It's a 9-point way to identify.
I came directly right back for that guy. E, can you explain? I know it's probably in class. I don't want to take a lot of time, but like I was in a short right there trying to like I think I've like gaps are very clear to me, but like the imbalances, like like what's the math you're doing?
I'm just looking at the distance from where they closed at to whichever one is closer, either the high or the low of the next candle. So the number difference is the size of the gap to me. So like for example, here, you need to ask yourself which is closer, the low or the high of this candle. The high of this candle, the high of this candle over here is further away from the close of this previous candle. So you need to measure the low. So we closed over here at 36. And then the low of this candle over here is 45. So what does that mean? It's a 9-point volume imbalance that they left. That was the only reason why they stopped this and then dumped this. I was getting ready to play this. They're trying to squeeze this higher, but it just wasn't risk conducive for me. Because I figured that there was, because this candle right over here that you're seeing right now, this could have happened here and then they could have dumped this and then I would have taken a loss. This green body candle that you're talking about is what I was afraid of here 2 minutes ago. That's why I didn't take that trade. They're trying to squeeze us past this zone, and then they're going to take this ES past this zone here. This right here is where they're trying to come to. And I just personally know that whatever trading strategy that you think that you have, or whatever technical analysis that you think that you have, or whatever that you're using, if it gets in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders, you are going to lose. So I know that. So I know that they're trying to come here. I would rather miss out on that than them come here and then do what I was doing. I would rather look for something else. I know that they're trying to come into the zone. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Now, if they would have popped this and then started rolling over, then I would have felt more comfortable. Just because you can see a setup that has high level conviction doesn't mean that you have to take it. You don't have to do anything. We could just sit here all day and just talk. We can talk about nail color if we wanted to, as grown men. The women would probably prefer that. Some of them. It depends. We could do anything. We don't got to be sitting here trading. We up here at the all-time high. They could do anything. Facts. That's what I need to work on. My setups are right but now in line with their mission. Correct. One and done. Good job, Coach. They're trying to pop this high here and send this market into oblivion again. Let's talk about baby oil, Kenichi says. Don't get me started on that rant again. Not that one. Jesus.
Nah, leave the baby oil alone, bro.
Yeah, man. Don't get me started on that rant again. I got to cool off on that one. You think after it hits all-time high or the reverse? I have absolutely no idea. I got to wait to see what they're ready to do.
They could do what they did the other day and just keep on rocking it up.
Absolutely. Anyone else telling you any differently? They don't know what they're talking about.
That 27 150 level got hit, like you said. Look at the reverse a little bit. It might jump up still. I'm still looking at 170, 175 area. And not saying it is going to go over that.
Why would they not pop this here less than 0.5% away?
I tell you what, like I know I said it in chat, like talking about like the gaps and imbalances and whatnot, but I remember like the first obviously couple of months, like month or two of trading, but like my first like month in here, even like taking trades and whatnot and being like, why is the market doing this? Oh, it came back and hit my stop. Like what's going on? And like the past few days, like really trying to understand those gaps and imbalances and whatnot and how the market's going to go tap them and then keep doing what they wanted to do before and whatnot. Like the past like 3 or 4 days, it seems like it's almost like if you can truly identify those, it's pretty cut and dry taking base hits to them. And it's like if you take profit quick and like scalp like that, there's only been like one, like that one right there, all-time high was tricky and trying to go after that double top and obviously being all the way up here. But the only one I've lost on today on all these funded accounts so far is literally the I went ahead and cut my losses on the gap fill on SPX. I took one trade to a gap that was below, and I was like, I'm not about to take no like $600-700 loss on that, so I cut it at like 330. But that's like the only, and that's probably one of the strongest models that we trade as a whole. So probably shouldn't have been going against that to begin with, just for like a little gap or imbalance.
Mm-hmm. Why is your community cheaper compared to others? I'll tell you why. Because I actually make money day trading for a living. I make a lot of money doing this. That's why. And I want to build a community the right way. And I want to be able to tell the truth day in and day out, nonstop. And I don't want to pander to you. I got some students inside here that make literally, I promise you, like they make literally like $100,000+ a month minimum. Some of them make $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a day. And they've come from nothing. And I can show that to you in a minute once I figure that once they pop this high, and once I figure that they're getting ready to stop doing something. But the reason why I do that, is that's because if I was charging $2,500 per month and 10 of y'all leave, guess what happens? I lose $25,000 a month in revenue. So I'm liable to not tell you the truth. I'm liable to make things seem as though, hey, everything is your fault or X, Y, and Z, or to not even keep myself accountable at times. I'm liable not to be as transparent. There's so many different things that factor into this. That's why it's like that. Well, that's like the main reason. And we were just having a conversation about this. Some of the Discord members, they were like, man, this community is amazing. Like I haven't been a part of a community where people seriously want you to succeed. If you're spending $2,500 to $5,000 per month, or you spending $500 for some generic ass classes, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna be tight. You're not gonna be talking to nobody. And then, why? Because you know you only got like a month, 2 months before you run out of cash. There's so many different things here. And I also know, and I also know and I understand that learning requires shadowing. Serious learning requires shadowing, and then it takes time. By the time, man, it's gonna take you at least a few months in order to seriously begin to master trading the correct way. You need to believe, and you need to be watching someone that knows how to read this market and exemplifies certain things. You need to pick and choose what they do well and what they do wrong. And everything needs to be transparent across the board. I want everyone in here to be the best version of themselves. I'm not going to want you to be the best version of yourself if you're paying me $5,000 per month. Because the faster that you succeed, that's the faster that you're going to, that's the faster that you're going to leave. I'm being dead serious. Just stop and just think about that. If you're paying $1,500 for 2 classes, and you're paying, I can squeeze 10 classes out of you. What? That's $15,000. If 10 of y'all leave doing that, that's $150,000. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do some basic generic shit, and I'm gonna hold things from you. I'm not gonna be some 100% transparent. That's probably why, to be for real with you, that's probably why most of y'all growth is being stunted, and you don't even know it. I'm being dead serious. That's probably why most of your growth is being stunted, and you don't even know it. You don't even know it. Like Rick Ross said, in Future, you don't even know it. That's why they're doing them basic generic ass classes, and they're not custom tailoring the plan to you. And then also another reason is this. You need to ask yourself and stop yourself, guys. You need to guys. The only thing that I can say that I haven't seen before is how I teach the volume balances. Other than that, guys, everything is serious public knowledge. I'm being dead serious.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize 10 minutes to 11:50.
Yeah, I think they snapping this trend line or giving the idea that they are. ES is.
I'm personally going to keep all shorts off the table because if we were to short right now, ES has two 5s, a 15 with a 5 and a 1 hour smack dab in the center of it. I'm personally going to hold my long a little bit more, and I'm not telling you not to trade, but I would be very careful with the short right now.
No, I'm in the buy. I'm in at 27, 130 even.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover
Yo,
at
look at that.
151. Yeah, exactly. You see what it is? Yup. Come on.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Guys, listen. Everything, guys, mostly everything is public knowledge. What you're paying for is the fact that I spent 10 to 12 years collecting everything, and I used to run my own hedge fund, and I understand what to do and what not to do. You're paying for the time factor and for everything to be consolidated. And then you're paying for the fact that you're going to be around other people that have like different profitable mentalities, and then something is going to stick, and then you're going to be able to follow suit. It's guys, you're paying for the training, but everything is seriously public knowledge. Do you think that even like the remotely successful traders who even claim to be profitable, but they're not 100% transparent? Do you think that the Illuminati just pulled them aside of a room and then did a lobotomy on them and then said, "Ah, my son or my daughter, you shall not release this to the people unless you charge them 5,000 per month. Anything else and your soul will be condemned." Do you think that that's the case, bro? Come on, bro. But you want to know what is the case though? But you want to know what it is though? How much money are probably exactly, Caleb? How much money are you going to lose in the meantime before you figure it out? How much money are you going to lose in the meantime before you figure it out? How many accounts are you going to blow in the meantime before you figure it out? Can you mitigate the bleeding before it's time? Can you survive in the meantime? That's the only question. And then also how much time are you going to waste too? Are are you going to spend 10 years trying to figure this shit out, or is it going to take you like 4 or 5 months at the most? Can you hit the ground running? Can you do this in the most efficient way possible is the question. That's what you're paying for. Can you minimize or mitigate the mistakes? Can you speak to someone that's been where you have been before? So when you make a mistake, you can conference with that person, you can speak to that person, and that you can get right back without derailing everything and setting yourself so far back, like 100 steps back. That's what you're paying for. And I'm not going to charge you $5,000, $2,500. I could very well charge $2,500 per month. Like if I showed you the success stories from inside here, I promise you they would pay that. Like no joke. They're about to start attacking sell side of the peers. I think they're about to start heating this shit up. This is dangerous. We need to be on alert. That's what you're paying for. And then you're also paying for the fact that there's something psychologically within you. Guys, because psychologically, psychologically, your brain and the positive energy that you put out is then going to know within itself, hey, I'm seriously investing within something. And I'm trying to take this seriously. Not trying to figure out how to run a multi-million-dollar business from scratch by my goddamn self and from learning from other people who are not successful doing this. Because 90% of people are not successful doing this. They're about to start hunting sell side right now. This is bearish. Timestamp 11:44. That's what you're paying for.
Yeah, I just took that short again, bro. Up to something.
Look at this trend line.
Boom, I'm done.
Nobody pointed this trend line out. Maybe because I was going on a rant.
ES is tapping on a 15-minute, 1 hour, 5-minute overlap.
They're about to dump this. This is bearish.
5 minutes to 11:50.
If I short this, I'm roasted. I know what this means.
Crude oil's pumping. It's ripping right now.
There it is.
Crude oil's ripping since 11:15. So NQ should be dumping a little.
There's the answer.
Appreciate that, Fire.
I couldn't talk.
There's
I
this
had
volume
baby
balance
with
here.
me, so I was texting.
There's this volume balance over here, which is the reason why I entered into this trade. You need to be on alert. Crude oil is pumping for some strange reason. I'm unsure.
Yeah,
I'm
I
unsure what
texted
that
you
means.
guys at 11:15. I texted in the chat, but I don't know if anyone saw it. Crude oil was ripping since 11:15, so NQ had to dump.
Appreciate that heads up. This right here was the reason why I took that trade initially. Why don't you short? Because I don't want to short on red. I want it to bounce. We was just getting ready to make a brand new fresh all-time high. I was unsure how
bounce
serious
off
they were
the
about this
inverse
dump.
right here.
That's why I don't short. Do you like the short at the bottom?
Crude oil is trying to take out the previous day high. It's back at true day open. So when crude oil is around true day open, I just wait for it to either go above true day open or below. But right now it looks like it's trying to rip all the freaking way up, bro. That shit just shot up.
They want to come here to this volume balance. They're about to take this shit here to the 7-point volume balance that was left behind.
Hell yeah,
There was
they
a
about
volume
to
balance
do
over
it.
here on the SPX that they just filled too. They're dumping this. This is bearish. This is no longer
Damn,
bearish.
They about to smack
300
that,
off of
bro.
those.
They're
They're
about to
gonna
come here to
smack
this.
that.
They're gonna come here to this in a straight line, in a straight heap.
That's
Bearish.
my TP right there, bro. 27.
Which was the original
80.
reason why. Which was the original reason why I shorted this here.
Crude oil trying to hit back the 6 a.m. Liquidity that was there. So we still got a little bit more with crude oil to go up, possibly.
Tapping into a 15. Okay, bet we're tapping into a 15-minute bid. They're liable to bounce this slightly.
It might bounce. Crude oil just made a little pullback there. So it might bounce. As soon as it hits, it's going to bounce.
27, 105,
147.
198. Probably gonna be a good tap to
There's
go back
another
down.
volume balance over here lower. Close at 30, low at 37. There's a 7. Dual below. This is dangerous.
2 minutes to 11:50.
Yes. If you press this short button, you need to understand. You need to understand one very important thing. If you short this from right here, right now, you have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. There's a 7-point volume
Order
balance there.
filled.
There's a 7-point volume balance there. I'm going to short this, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the downside off of this move. I got to be out. I'm decreasing my profit target with this 7-point volume balance over here. I'm decreasing it, and I'm increasing my size. I got to be out. Jesus Christ, look at that. Wow. Look at that. They filled it to the exact tick. I'm going to get out of this.
Order filled.
Holy shit.
I got out myself, bro. Once I seen that, man, it was over. They might still go, but man, I ain't taking no more chance, bro. That is a stripper pole.
Holy fucking shit. They did not copy my accounts. My trade
That is
copy
a
lagged just now.
That is a stripper pole is a terminology I'm gonna have to keep in my brain forever.
My
now,
trade
Abundant,
copy
bro.
just lagged just now.
So, bro. 270.55, man, potential target. I ain't taking it though.
My trade copy lagged just now. Look at that. What is that? Why did it not fill that trade just now?
270.80 would probably be your best last bet right there. That's 50% of that. Boom. Just took it. Boom. That's done. I'm done. I'm completely done.
27086 is filled.
I bounce all the way back up now. I don't know. Right here, there is a no man's land. They can do whatever they want to do now. No man or not, baby.
They didn't do it fast enough. The trade copy filled it here.
Yeah, E, that you ain't had to trade copy your own, huh?
So I shorted it here at 86. No, I shorted it here at 96.
That's exactly where I just finished that part. Look, there ain't no telling what they might do. Might bring it right back up. It's filled that. Got another little one. Let's see. 27,055.
I think all they want to do is wick me out and then go back up because they're about to. They're about to lick my stop loss.
Anybody that's trailing, they trying to take them out the game. If you ain't catch it way up top, man, and just standing there. So
They're
sorry
gonna
for me.
dump this and they're gonna target this volume balance over here. And then they might want to flash
They
this
doing
VWAP.
one of them. They doing one of them. Teach you get the yayo.
My trade
Get off.
copier lagged and it cost me being inside this trade for the day. So I was supposed to be done because again, I'm only trying to make $150 on the day. But my trade copier lagged and then it or something happened with this trade. There was some kind of disconnect here. Because I'm looking at the orders right now and I shorted at 96 on my lead account. And then my lead account closed it at at 90. Oh wait.
I swear to God, it's just trying to reach for it.
And
And then
they're
it's
gonna
going to
come down here and fill
immediately
this
do the fucking opposite.
Correct. Close of 14. High of 5. It's a 9-point volume balance.
That's crude oil for you, bro. When freaking crude oil rips, that shit just dump.
Is oil still ripping?
It's going a little sideways. Yeah, it's still pumping.
Be on alert for a flash dump.
That shit going straight to VWAP.
Be on alert for a flash dump. They just filled this volume balance that they were trying to target. Timestamp 11:53. My short button is broken. Close on this is 14. The high of this is 10. It's a 4. This is not ES. This is NQ. They're bleeding this out. Why would they not attack this VWAP? They're goofing around inside a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI though. Be on alert. They just tapped into a dual 15-minute BISI. Be on alert. They're bleeding this out now from the all-time high. This market has shifted. I understand it's 1150 macro. This is coming back into play. What is that? LR? What is that? NQ? Be on alert. What's this? Close at 98. It's a 5-point volume balance over here lower on the Qs. They're flashing this VWAP. Be on alert. They're bleeding it out. They're running this weird ass staircase and pattern and they snap this trend line over here. If you see any trend line, they're going to attack. Tapping into a dual 1-minute BISI over here on this damn SPX and we just flashed this VWAP. Maybe not enough blood in the water yet for them to potentially bounce this. But that's convincing. Timestamp 11:55. It's putting up a fight at this 5 in this 15-minute cluster. They came back to come fill that 4-point volume balance of one candle.
Stop loss is gonna be gone in a minute. Every last stop loss that been trailed.
We need to not be shorting this. It's 11:50.
At all, at all.
But they missed the VWAP over here on the Qs though. I'm gonna wait for a first presenter. I want to see how serious they are. $15-minute busy. I'm bouncing from this 15-minute busy. Bullish. Love 50 macro bullish.
I was gonna take that buy right from that biscuit. 2270, 82.
I wonder how convincing this is.
They
ES
don't
bounced it and
eclipse
took
that
out this
last time.
internal. ES
That little
just bounced it
slow.
and took out this internal.
There you go.
We have a first presented after the 1150 macro here.
I took it right there, bro.
I'm gonna lie, I'm basing all my hopes and dreams off an invalidation of this firstly presented 5-minute civvy.
Okay. As in like you're
All my
shorting
hopes
it?
and dreams. Like I want them to blow right. I want them to butter through it. That's what I want them to do.
As in butter through the civvy and shoot it?
Yes.
Interesting. The only thing I don't like is the fact that we didn't flash this VWAP over here on the QQQ. That's the only thing I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like. We're coming into contact now with this civvy now. That was very aggressive. And then we missed this 15. What is that? No, we
that
inverse
was
this.
aggressive. Yeah, I'm trying to inverse it right now. If it does, it does.
Watch this.
Yep. Took whatever I could off of that right there.
They have another 5-point volume balance on the Qs at 65403.
Another 5. I'm about to look right now. I can't believe they holds me on that trade. They're bouncing from this first presented out of this 1150 macro. They're bouncing from this.
Yeah, Hyper is like a replay of this, huh? Like a replay all over again. We want to jump back onto this buy. For real, dog. Man, I'm going to jump on this buy real quick. Move on everybody, guys.
I don't know, bro. That red ass candle down made it feel like guessing. I know it's first presented, but it made it feel like guessing the way it came and attacked that.
This damn ES is looking like it's trying to damn dump.
Right, man. They trying to mask, bro.
But it is 1150. Hourly open. I'm gonna win another 10. Hourly open. I'm gonna win another 15 seconds. You looking for loans? Yes, I am. My short button is broken at this time.
Look at this. As soon as they clips that high right there, 27,106.50.
Look at the fight.
Jump on.
This is bullish.
There's a civvy right there. I want them to too.
Well, right now, I don't trust them because NQ and crude oil is moving the same right now.
So we need a break there.
I think NQ's line. I think they're gonna come down.
They just
So crude oil is still trying to go up. Crude oil went sideways. and then it's farming like when it's trying to go up.
They're trying to
So crude oil is trying to go up back right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna believe oil then.
I don't trust NQ going up right now. I think NQ is supposed to go down.
Mm-hmm.
We still got that small little Bissy over here, the 270 55.17 area, which lines up with, I believe, is VWAP.
Could that be like a fake swing for it to go up, like a fake pullback?
Dump, boy.
It could be, because at the same time it'll line up with the order block that's close to it around starting point 270.52.
Timestamp 1201. This is about to squeeze higher. I can target this high here, 27,106.
There's a
Off of
1
the
minute
source
that
position.
seems to be holding up all of ES's dump right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the 7168 level, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dual. Yeah, 1, 2 here.
Plus pairing with the 515 combo on MNQ.
NQ is basically on a inverse FVG right now that's keeping it up. Like if you look at it, that's an inverse FVG.
Yep.
That it keeps wicking into and it's wicking out. And then you get a 15-minute just above it too. At 27,100. There's a 15-minute inverse. And then you get an inverse, well, a 15-minute CIBI, and then you get a inverse FVG that is wicking into.
Yeah, you're about to
go
get a
buy
gap.
side.
You're about to get a gap created on all three indices, and you're in a first presented right now, and we still haven't hit 1108. So maybe that might be all the confidences you need for a buy.
Yeah, I got a limit order set at 270, 76.50.
They're about to give this up. They want to
take
flash
10
this
micros off of that.
I don't think I would buy NQ right now.
SVX are trying to shit the bed. ES and SVX are trying to shit the bed. NQ's remotely holding up, but I think the NQ's about to go up the ghost on this.
NQ got to give it up.
Yeah, NQ's about to give this up.
Crude oil still ripping to the upside.
They just have an 8-point above though, and they just created another one.
Just created two, yeah.
Yeah, I just seen that.
All right, I'm getting
Close
out.
at 33. High
Actually,
at 25. It's an 8. The ES is trying to shit the bed. I'm going to put this alert here, though. This can come into play later. Not right now for me. Close at 12. High of 12 and a 5 right here. I'm going to put this alert here as well. Crossing up.
Watch this slam through right quick. That thing will,
they missed this VWAP.
Plummeted.
That's why I was
Whatever
saying,
I
like, why
lost,
they missed that? Why did they miss that VWAP? They missed this like this for a reason. They want to reattack.
They're going to reattack it for sure.
And then, like, if they flash us too hard, then they're going to come over here to this 5-point volume balance over here lower and then curl this up. Timestamp 1204. They're here. Why do they not come here and flash this VWAP?
Or go get those up top first, and then go get the VWAP, and then go get the balances at the bottom.
Whatever I lost off of that last one trying to long it and stuff, I'm going to get it right back right here. Come on, give me that target, Phil.
Look at that. Look at them flash the VWAP on the Qs.
Oh, come on, man. Just a few ticks away. Boom. Done. Great. Done. Now they can do whatever they want to do. And they're going to hit the order block right here.
They're about to come over here
But
next.
they still got some more down here, too.
They're about to come here next. There's a 5-point volume balance over here that they're reaching for.
2070.
They're going from imbalance to imbalance. Right here to the zone. They're already here. Like, that's why I said, like, if they flash this, and if they flash this in the wrong way, then they're gonna activate this. They've now reactivated this over here. Like, why would they not flashbang this right now through this floor? And target that. And
relative equal lows.
And then, like, why would they not flashbang this and then come over here and touch this 15-minute BISI over here on this ES? It's just gonna keep precipitating. Like, why? Like, I'm asking myself the question, why would they not do that? Oh shit, they just tapped into a super small one. Remember what Chris said? They tapped into a super small 15-minute BISI here, 1-1 on the 15. I didn't see that. That's why I have them marked out. That's why I have them marked out. We just tapped into one just now.
What, 270.54?
Yeah, no, now 71.61 right over here. That's a 15-minute BISI on ES that we just tapped into just
Oh,
now. I ignored that and I started looking at the larger one over here below head. I just ignored that just now. And then you also need to ask yourself the question, if we don't bounce from here and then we come over here and we tap that 15-minute BISI below, which aligns right around with 710, why would they just touch 710 and immediately bounce? Why not precipitate it lower into like 709, 708? Because there's fools that actually think that this marker is going off of round hold numbers. So like they'll just liquidate it through 710 and flash in a heap, stop them out and then bounce. It's just going to keep precipitating into the next drawn liquidity, next drawn liquidity, next drawn liquidity. I personally think that if we go lower than this candle right over here, that it's going to precipitate lower through this floor. I think that this candle right over here has to be the line in the sand for this market right now. We have to bounce right now from the zone. If we do not, it's going to precipitate lower and it's not going to stop. SPY is going to go to like 708.
Looking like it's going to the 830. It was going
We
to
need
the
to bounce.
open.
We need to bounce, and we need to target these volume balances up here above head. Out of this 1206, we just missed this over here. What is that? You know, we need to bounce from the zone. I'm gonna take a flyer on this right now. Hold on. I'm gonna take a flyer on this on the long side potentially.
Man, I think the only reason it just came back like that is because it immediately created a gap right there and then started to come to fill it.
Yes.
That's the only reason I think it just did this, man.
You don't think it's gonna come down to about the 830 open? 830 open set at 2733.25. There's a volume about and there's a BISI down there to tap into too.
We missed this 15-minute BISI on this damn NQ. We missed this. Why did we just miss that just now? Look at them. Look at them trying to put up a fight. Look at them trying to put up a fight on this 15-minute BISI on this ES. Look at them. This VWAP over here is dangling above your head. Remember what I said about this low. They cannot go lower than this candle, I believe, if they're seriously trying to go higher. Got this weird staircase and pattern going on about though. NQ's trying to bounce, but ES is trying to shit the bed. They're bleeding it out. Something is shifted. Do I have any perfect double bottoms or anything like that? No. Before I take this trade, anything that could cook me. What is that?
1208.
Wow. Low is 71.60.25. Yep, nope, they're going to dump this. This low is equal to this point that's jetting out. They're getting ready to dump the ES and flashbang and come to this 15-minute BISI. Nope. Not with this high and this point over here, and we separate and we came over here and we bounced off of this. Hell no, they're going to flashbang this to this floor. They're going to attack. That's why I'm looking. What is that? Low at 039? Low, okay, no. But this point over here is lower than this point, so no. This is a little bit more pronounced, but even then, no. Just the fact that we came all the way down here like this and then tapped this and then bounced. I don't trust this. Why? Because I think that this is ahead of this VWAP. I think they want to keep on attacking these VWAPs. I think that this is next. I don't think they're trying to take this ES higher. NQ is trying to bounce potentially, but ES wants to slam through this floor, I think. Timestamp 1209. 1208 lunch sweep. But 1208 lunch sweep has been completed because we've been dumping into it. It's more effective up here at the top in the 1208. Remember what I said about the low of this candle? You need to watch this. 1150 macro over, they turned it bearish. 1208 inverse. They're bouncing it for the 1208 inverse.
Dude, what a weird, tricky range, bro.
Yes.
Like if they would have came down and tapped that 15, filled those imbalances, those little gaps, and then started coming back, that would have been free and super easy. But that, dude, what on earth?
Yep, they're giving you mixed signals. 100%
Yeah,
mixed
bro.
signals.
And 1208 is like obviously like if you know.
You got this shit up here inside the zone. What's this? What was this? Close at 12. It's a 5-point volume balance up here in this high. 12-weight inverse.
Every time it looks like they've gone to like start to fill those little gaps and imbalances on the cues, it's created another smaller one. Like that started this initial move back down here out on that big blue candle. They just did it again. And look, they're going to come back and fill it again and then confuse people again.
It's 12-weight inverse. I wonder. I wonder if I should long this ahead of the subjective over here that they're clearly trying to target.
I don't know. I mean, if they come back and fill that little gap right here on QQQ right now, would you feel like they're going to dump it and go attack the smaller ones or the ones up top?
Yes.
But that's what they just did, though. And now they're back up there again.
You know what I'm saying is like, would you ask me?
Like, this is exactly what happened last time. This initial blue candle at 1106 or 1206, depending on your time, we smashed that blue candle. They were going to fill those two imbalances and those gaps above, except they created a smaller one, and then they came back and tagged it with the second red candle there.
Mm-hmm. This is what I think. I personally think that if they come here and then here, that they're going to somewhat begin to reverse this market. This right here was the initial trade that I was trying to take or whatever. What was this? Close the 33, and then the high of this candle over here that's an 8-point volume balance. It's multiple volume balance up here above head. This is the 12-weight inverse. They dumped it for 1150, so they're releasing the market higher at 1208, 1209. This is the 12-weight inverse. It's a model. I'm getting ready to long
Order
this.
filled.
I'm getting ready to long this, and I'm going to try and take a base hit out of this 12-weight inverse in order for this market to squeeze up higher past the zone. And I'm going to try and get 40 ticks on 10 contracts.
Of course, they had to make another 5 below.
Look at that.
Order filled.
12-weight inverse. 12-weight inverse paired with a clear target. 12-weight inverse pair with a clear drawn liquidity.
To the upside, right?
Yes, correct. To the upside. I longed it off of this, and then I said that we're getting ready to target this, and then there's another drawn liquidity up here with this volume imbalance over here. So I longed it off of the fact that they're clearly reacting to this 12-weight inverse. I didn't blindly long it at 1208, 1209, because they could have just dumped this and targeted this. But when we released up into this, and then like they made it evident that they're clearly trying to target higher draws and liquidity out of this 12-weight inverse, that's why I decided to long it. Just so you're aware that that's what I did. And again, I increased my size because I was trying to target the first draw. I still think they're getting ready to come here because this one is actually larger than this one, and they're already here. Why would they not do this? But again, I'm only trying to make $150 a day off these accounts. Honestly speaking, I really should be up $300 at least. But my trade copy started tripping. So there's that. They're trying to come up here to the zone. It's a 7-point volume balance. This is the 12-weight inverse. They turn the 11:15. This time frame is my second favorite model. My first favorite one is Gap Fill Thursday. Look at that squeeze, bullish. This is the 12-weight inverse. They dumped it for 1150. So why would they not inverse it? You in the longs right now? No, I'm out.
That was such a smooth little fake out to the downside
Real,
too.
bro.
You
You
need to
see
be on
this?
hyper alert. They just left another. You need to be on hyper alert. They just left another volume balance over to the downside. Close at 50. Close at 05. Low at 13. There's an 8-point volume balance over here. They might slam this shit. Be on alert. There's an 8. They might slam this. Trade copy was wilding out. It was.
Got my hands off the trigger. Put it back on safety.
Look at that. They want to squeeze it into oblivion. Do not. Have a long ready, slightly above VWAP. What's going on with this? Be on alert. Look at them. They squeezing it higher off his 12-weight inverse. Yo, I said we both made chicken today. Good job, Big Slick. Be on alert. What's up, Aiden? Trades? Hello? He says, hey, what's up? Good job, Big Slick. No spamming, please. There's an 8-point volume balance over here. They're trying to slam this, like I told you. They just filled this other one. You don't go contrary to that. I warned you. Don't spam that. I clicked on your profile. It says free signals. Don't do that, Aiden. If that's what you're getting ready to do. You've been watching for less than a minute. You just followed me just now. You've been watching for less than a minute. And I clicked on your profile and it says free signals. Follow, join my Telegram. Don't spam that. I'm watching you. I will block you. I get that a lot. 99% sure signals. Follow my Telegram. Gold. Don't use your brain. Send me $500, money appear in your account. I'm blessing the next 5 people that message me. God did with $5,000. What? The next 100 people that message me, God did gets 5,000. Wait, what? You have $500,000 to just give away to the people? What are you doing? That's their second or third favorite thing to say. God did. God took it from you. She was being a moron. God laid that trap for your ass. Grace said, Grace, too quick with him. I said, yeah, I was watching him. I clicked on his profile. Good job, Hyper. Bro, I made 3.6K off this same setup last week. I made 3.6K off this same setup last week. Glad to see the same pattern repeated always. Your job is to recognize and rinse and repeat. Great job, sir. Bought an eval as soon as I saw it. Good job, $1,500 profit. Plus secure the payout. Way to lock in. Believe it, VIX pumps first. Good job, good trade, everybody. Way to bounce. Everybody doing okay. Good job. My guy Zero. My brother. Way to be locked in. God, come up with. You're right. You're right. You're right. Eddie Price said, God, come up with. Do you think they reversed the market yet? I think they're just goofing around today. That's what I think. And I think that we need to take base hits and we need to walk away from this goddamn screen. That's what I think we need to be doing. Oh, God. Going for the long now. On what premise? On what premise? I think they're in no man's land. What are you targeting? Do you think that it's likely that we make a new all-time high or that we don't? Ask yourself that question before you take that trade. And before you take the trade, you need to ask yourself this question. How can this hurt me? I'm serious. It's a serious question. If you don't ask yourself the question of, and if you can't identify, okay, if I take this trade, this is how this can hurt me, you don't need to be taking a trade. I can personally tell you how this is going to hurt you right here, right now. You want to see? I can see it clear as day. Look at this. Well, they snapped this trend line over here. They're goofing around with it.
Yeah, I just seen a snap, but it might be. It won't probably be that strong.
This is how this trade can hurt you. We tapped into this 15-minute business and we bounced and we're rejecting this SIBI here. This market is trying to keel over and it's trying to take out this low over here with this arrow in it, and then they want to flash this VWAP and then come over here to this 15-minute business. I would not long this. This is bearish to me. I want you to try and do me a favor. I want you to sit there and I want you to wait. I just want you to give it 5 minutes. You were just getting ready to take this long. I just want you to give it 5 minutes. Let's just test it out. Let's just give this shit 5 to 10 minutes of your time. If you miss out on the trade, and if they squeeze this higher into all-time highs, I would say, man, you know what? I was wrong. But if they flash this, and if they take out this arrow over here, and then if they attack this VWAP over here, I want you to seriously consider one very important thing. If I stop you from doing one foolish thing inside here, you need to ask yourself, how much money is that going to save you? You were getting ready to buy that 60 seconds ago on this candle here. Or maybe even up into here. You need to sit down and you need to watch. Just give it 5 minutes, please. Do not long this. Wait. What is that? Close of 54.22. Okay, this is a 5. Wait. You need to wait. And also, they may very well just chop this around here. You need to be on alert. ES is trying to dump through this floor. NQ is trying to bounce. ES is trying to slam. You miss, but you learn 100%. Not taking a position is a position. Most people don't realize that. I think that they're about to slam this through this floor and attack this 710. That's what I think they're about to do. That's how it feels. Spy is clearly showing me that it's trying to attack this low over here. The only reason why we're bouncing is because we just tapped into a 1 and a 5 on a 15-minute visit. What is that? Oh, they feel this.
Yeah, it feels like the only reason we came back up is because we tapped into a little cluster down there, and there were some imbalances and some gaps above, but it feels like it still wants to go down.
Mm-hmm. They're changing my mind.
This cluster up here kind of dictate that, I guess.
They're changing my mind. That they want to go higher. They're convincing me. Oh, let me turn my trade copy off.
Remember what I said about those smallest 15 minutes in the world?
Yes, here. We tapped into this and we bounced again. This market.
I swear to God, they almost probably use them and like have them that small because people are going to sit there and go, there's no way it's going to stop that finite on Q. at that type of small target, and
Absolutely.
that's why they use them.
Absolutely.
Okay, maybe not a guarantee, but I shit you not, that's my mentality on them.
Absolutely.
And the same thing, smallest 1 hours in the world, mwah, chef's kiss, bread and butter.
Absolutely. They tapped into this one that's 5 and the cluster that's 15, and then they squeezed it. I don't know how many. I don't know how. Listen, look. I don't know how many points that you normally get, but if you were getting ready to take that trade, and if you normally get 60, 100 plus ticks or so, then I apologize because they squeezed it about 100 ticks. I apologize. That's why I can't do no alert service.
Yo, guys, does anyone see that
Because for
big
me,
ass
this would have been a
trend
good trade.
line
I don't know
from
how long you
5
had to hold in the
o'clock
trades. I don't know.
to now? Does
And I don't
anyone
know
see
what you were
that trend
targeting.
line?
So
What's up, Five?
Does anyone see that trend line that happened from
9 to
5
5 bits.
o'clock from 5 o'clock to now? When you zoom out of it on like the 5 minute, there's a big ass freaking trend line that this
I think they're
market
about to
kept
start on the sell
bouncing on,
side.
Order submitted.
and
Order
it
canceled.
just kept going up. You seen that one, Colt?
Nah,
I think they're
honestly,
about to start on the
I've been
sell
looking at
side on
gaps
this.
and imbalances all day. I haven't marked out like damn near but like 1 or 2 trend lines today.
Bro, there's a freaking crazy trend line from since 5 o'clock to.
What would be your TP 9
If
to
you look
5
at the
bets?
bottom, let me
What
see.
would be your TP if you
get-
long this over here on this SPY or on this ES? What would be your TP? Were you trying to target this high up here inside the zone? What would be your TP? What would be your thoughts and your logic and your reasoning? I want to know. What would be your thoughts and your logic and your reasoning?
There's a
If
bigger
you
one
were
on
to
the
long
5
this.
minute starting at 8:50 a.m. Central Standard Time, Fire. And it's got perfect taps.
I
Like
think they
they
want to
ain't hurt.
dump
Hold
this
Just
on,
got
guy ES to the
I'm about to
zone.
post it, bro. This
I do
trend
not
line
think this
is
is bullish.
freaking insane. I'm posting it. Hold on.
We just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster. This market's trapped between this 15-minute BISI and this 15-minute SIBI. They bounced it off of this 1 and this 5 here. Right below the zone to increase probability.
Look at that trend line I just posted, bro.
What zone? Would you trade NQ or ES? Because ES is trying to dump past the zone that I was talking about. This is where ES is trying to go to. Which one would you trade? See, that's why I shouldn't be giving any advice from the TikTok, because I don't know what asset you're trading. And I don't know your trading style.
Colt, you see that trend line?
Most of the students inside here, I know that like I know their trading style and I can see what they're doing. Because you can send me screenshots and I can get to know you over the course of several weeks. And then I can advise you best. But like I don't know if you're a micro scalper, like if you're trying to get 30 or 40 ticks, or like if you're trying to hold. So I was assuming that you're gonna try and hold for all-time high or some shit. So like that's why I said don't do that. That's why I said give it 5 minutes as we resolve this zone over here on this ES. NQ is slightly breaking out a little bit more, but ES is still back in the same range from when you said you was getting ready to short it. And I think the ES is getting ready to try and target this low over here. So I don't know what you're targeting or what you're trying to accomplish, how much money you're trying to make, nor even the size. So like I can't even advise that. Like, cause you could have been just trying to take 2 micros. I don't know. So
Yo,
I can't do that.
what do you think about that trend line I just posted? That
Wait, let me
picture.
see.
Look in the chat.
1, 2, 3, I believe.
That's one
Yeah, I see that.
insane freaking trend line,
What's
bro.
that,
From
NQ?
5 o'clock to now, they
Yeah, it's
kept
here.
respecting that bullshit trend line.
Yeah, look at this. It needs to be like this, like here. This is it right over here.
Yeah, I just put it from like the first 3 taps and I pull it across to see like what it was doing, because the first 3 taps happened at 7:35, and then it shot up. It came down, wick
Yeah, this is
through
an
it.
intraday trend line. This is an intraday trend line, and I think it's going to come into the equation a little bit later on in the day. Yes, I do. I
That
seriously
shit
believe
gotta
my
get
vendor when it's
snapped,
yes.
bro.
There's an even bigger one below.
I think
Right
the
below
ES
it.
wants to flashbang this shit through this floor and attack this low. That's why ES has no legs. ES has done nothing and we're in a sideways continuation range. Like how I told him, I think that this shit wants to come here, not with this low and then this low here, and then this VWAP lingering. The only reason why we're not dumping is because MNQ is in a huge 15-minute busy.
Thank you
Best
on
to be
some
on
other
alert.
stuff. They want to bounce.
We gotta be on alert.
I think I'm gonna call it a day, y'all.
Absolutely.
I'm up on all the accounts, so I'm straight. So, carry on.
Absolutely.
Y'all stay up, man. God bless y'all.
All right, my boy. We'll holler
Have
at
a
you
good one,
later.
Day.
God bless you.
For sure.
Cool. You see that trend line, bro?
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Bro, when they snap that shit, it's gonna even be wilder.
Yeah, they just gotta find a reason to butter through some of these damn bissies.
Yesterday, when they snapped till freaking Asia, then they snapped it.
Be on alert. Look at this. Too steep. People aren't going to long it off that. That's too steep. EOS wants to dump through this floor. I can see it. I might take a trade in anticipation of this shit flashbanging through this floor, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we bounce up this 1 and this 5-minute busy.
We're
I just
so
think that it's
tight
best for
up.
us to wait another 5 minutes to see something being resolved here. I think that if we take a trade right now, we're guessing. But I consider this VWAP over here as looming, and I'm asking myself the question: why would they not come into the zone? Why would they not attack this low again? Why would they not attack this low and attack this goddamn 710 over here on this spot? That's the question I'm asking myself. Hold on. Oh, I can see why. Close at 07. Oh. They filled it. Okay, I can delete this. Never mind. What is that? High at 68. High at 69. I think it's a high likelihood they slam this shit through this floor. That's what makes sense to me in my brain. And I think the NQ is lying to me.
See, I think ES is lying to us.
You think it's lying?
I wholeheartedly I think ES is lying to you because that type of reaction of those smaller 15s doesn't happen on MNQ as much as it happens on ES. And when it's on ES, it's something.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say. I need more back testing on it, but like I started to incorporate it into 50% of my trades. If I see if I see it more than like 10 or less than like 15, 10 ticks, I hold it with high weight, very high weight.
But did that constitutes NQ going back to the all-time high again? Excuse me.
Well, here's the thing. We swept that and we created the new all-time high on MNQ NQ, right?
I'm agreeing with you. I think so. I think you're right.
I think this whole entire leg down was just one way to get people thinking that we were reversing market, finding fuel, and going higher. Get everybody offside, play with them a little bit, tap between these 5s, 15s, and blah, blah, and then find a way to ride it for the rest of the market to have ES eclipse. Now, that still could have them, they could still be playing in a range or between these 5s, 15s, and blah, blah that we have on ES, but that's what I see happening.
I agree. I think this is bullish. And if you didn't say that, and if you didn't explain that, I would not have changed my reasoning. That reason right there is exactly why we have a community. I think that this is bullish. I think they're trying to squeeze this higher. I no longer think
as soon as we get past this zone right here, I feel like it's just gonna pop off.
I no longer think they're trying to go lower. As of 2 minutes ago, I no longer think they're trying to go lower. I think they're trying to squeeze higher, and I think they want to take take this SPY over here to 71, 711.48. That's what I think in my
To
brain.
validate a 1 minute
I
and a
think
5.
ES going into a 15-minute BISI. I mean SIBI.
Yes, it's approaching it. Yes, it's close. I think they want to squeeze this higher. I do not think they're trying to go lower. I agree with Chris wholeheartedly. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not just saying that.
You think it's gonna butter through that 15-minute SIBI?
Yes, and I think it's going to come over
I
here
sure
to
do.
71.72. I think this is bullish, and I think they were lying to you. And I think this move over here was fake.
Yo, I posted another picture in the chat. ES got the same trend line too. It looks like they're straight bullish, like you said. They're just coming back, tapping that trend line or close to that trend line, and they're shooting up. What I noticed, they would
They wanna
snap that
squeeze
trend
this.
line till around Asia session, then they snap that trend line.
Mm.
But they flash that trend line around Asia. Like they give you one long wick and then they wick out of it back.
Yeah. We just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI, though. You need to be on alert. This market's trapped between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI here. It's best we be on alert.
The only reason they give that little pullback was it lined up with a standard deviation, and it was exactly at a negative 2.5, and they did that reversal, and then they came back to where it reaccumulate, and they might distribute it to the upside from how it looks.
Good job, Nubs. Yeah, I agree, Fire. The higher the candle, this rally is 656, but it's not. But it's not the HOD. It's the top of this rally here. 656 on the exact dot. Close at $30.
Oh, dude, I was so free right there. I'm such a freaking rookie trader for that move. Putting my stop at the top of that 15 and 5 and it wicking directly above it and then taking that dump.
Wow.
I'm a rookie, bro. Absolute rookie.
It's okay. She'll learn next time. Yeah,
I had a feeling they was gonna respect that 15-minute
absolutely.
SIBI up there.
Absolutely. That's exactly what happened.
Very
Good
true,
eye.
but look, they're doing a little bit of eating. I could see them still trying to butter through this, give this an initial tap or two, use it to weaken, and then butter through. We're still fighting between zones right now.
Absolutely. Just join. Yeah, I saw you join yesterday. This morning, I think. Late last night, or early this morning. Finance King. I seen that. Welcome aboard, sir. Take your time. I think they're about to squeeze this
Chris,
higher.
on ES, we got a 15
I think this is
minute
bullish. The only reason why I'm not long on this is because
indoors
it's in a 15-minute SIBI.
and a
That
CB.
breaks my rules. I don't do that. I always think there's always going to be another trade, so I don't want to long it in a 15-minute SIBI at the top of a rally. Why? Because I could get boofed on at any second. The market can reject at any moment in a 15-minute SIBI. I'm just not going to do that because I know what that means. They're going to have to resolve something. This market's trapped between those two 15-minute SIBIs. Best we be on alert. I'm on alert. They're going in opposite directions. ES looked like it was getting ready to go bullish, but now it's looking like it's trying to roll over it and target this weak double bottom. Because this point over here is still lower, but it aligns with this pullback. So they did this here. And they did this and then went higher and displaced from the zone. And then they came all the way back and then they tapped this to the exact tick over here. And then they came back from this. I'm asking myself the question, why would they not do this? I'm flipping my bias again. They're showing me something different. They might be lying to me. I'm unsure. Whenever I feel as though that they're lying to me, it's probably best I take no position, huh? What is that? Close of 71. High of 65. 5-point volume balance up there above here. ES is trying to roll over and dump past the zone.
I think ES is really telling the truth.
What, that it's trying to dump?
Yes.
Yeah. My bias is shifting again. I'm not going to lie. Best I wait, though. They're about to dump this market. They're about to flashbang this shit to this floor. You can see it. They're about to attack. Timestamp 12:41. I changed my bias again. Based off of what I'm seeing. What is that? Close
There's a
of
big
54.
ass QQQ gap right there.
Yeah, look at that. That's a
God,
7.
bullet.
Don't blindly long this store right now.
They're gonna eat it up right now before they even on this candle watch.
Yes. Absolutely there. They're gonna eat that gap up. Watch them eat it up. And if they eat it up in the right way, pause, they're gonna come up in here in the 655.71 even. They didn't feel this one that they left behind. You see that?
$80, I think.
You see that? You see them coming up in the 655.71 to knock both of them out at the same time? See that? That right there's the shit I'm talking about. But it gets filled at 70. See that?
See, that's the shit that used to happen to me before. I'd be like, why did that candle do that? But like, if you understand it, it's like obvious.
Yes.
Now they're
I
right
think they're
back
getting
to
ready to
service
dump this
program.
market. I personally think they're getting ready to dump this market. I changed my mind. I think they're getting ready to dump this market. I'm going to short this, and I'm going to manage my risk to an inverse of this. This is about, this right here is about 100 ticks away. It's about 100 ticks away. You be sized accordingly on this. I think they're about to dump the fuck out of this market. I'm going to wait. I think they're about to attack.
Yeah, I will wait. Yeah, I will wait.
Yeah, I agree. Best to wait. 1-1.
You might be
One.
right. Crude oil just flipped back bullish after it
This is
swept
1-1.
VWAP and then it went
This is
back.
1-1. This is this trade right over here is 1-1 that I'm gonna take, and if they squeeze up here high into the zone, then I'm gonna add. If they inverse this off of this right over here, if they inverse this off of this, then I'm gonna admit defeat on this trade. This is a 1-1 trade. There's about 100 ticks to the downside. I'm trying to get off of this, eating into this 15-minute BISI with this ES looking like it's trying to roll over and trying to attack this low. I wonder.
SPX and QQQ creating another little gap right now to the downside, or I guess more like on this candle.
I wonder. Yeah, look at that.
There's more confluence for it to go ahead and slam to the floor. It's got to come back this way. I mean, don't got to do anything, I guess, but.
Hell no, bro. They about to take this shit to 656 because I had this
We
candle.
hope it does.
They about to take this shit to 656. Look at this. Close of 48, then the low. This is 55. This is 7. Crossing down.
Damn, man. I was trading crude oil last night and woke up late this morning. Had my chart marked off and everything, bro.
They want to squeeze this higher. It's confusing me.
I'm out, E.
trade?
No, it went against me.
Oh, hold on. How much? What size were you in?
No, I didn't blow my account. I just got out the trade.
Oh, okay, good. So the trade is down 50 ticks. I'm watching this, and I'm watching this, and I'm willing to add up here into the zone to manage my risk off of this. Close is 48, then the low of this candle is 55. If they squeeze up here higher again, I'm adding another 5 more contracts on this to try and target that volume balance, that 7-point volume balance lower. But they need to squeeze this. That 7-point volume balance gives me confidence that they're getting ready to dump this potentially, but I gotta watch this. I might reduce my profit target and my asking price on this trade. I just personally think the ES is getting ready to slam through this floor. This trade that I'm taking, it almost has nothing to do with NQ. It has you short and long. I'm in a short right now.
What if that candle was SPX coming back to literally just put a wick in the middle of that little baby gap?
Telling you.
I don't think they're ready to dump this to this floor. I think they're
If you go look
around.
if nothing goes higher, that is crazy how SPX literally went directly to that little tiny ass gap just to put a wick there and then get out.
Man, they about to attack this goddamn sell side, boy. They're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI, boy. They just filled that gap just now. This is bearish, boy. If you want to get out over here, you need to get out at break even right now if you don't like this trade. I think they're about to dump this bitch. They didn't even give me a chance to add. You could go break even right now and get out. The trade is in the profit. Safe target on this trade over here is this internal over here. 60 ticks to the downside of this. They're faking you out. They're lying to you. ES is trying to flash bang. I'm not going to go break even on this.
Yeah, it took like 10 micros off, but chill.
They're lying to you. Could go break even. Could go. Buy limit. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
I'll go break even on the trade. Why? Unpredictable environment. Why? Because they're fucking around. If they break even it out, then I'll reevaluate.
Order filled. Order canceled.
They left that volume balance up here above head. Trade break even, nothing. I'm trying to take small jabs at this.
They just snapped that little trend line they got going though.
Close of 65. High of this candle is 59. There's a 6-point volume balance here. Close of this candle is 78. High is 74. There's a 4-point volume balance up in here that they keep on trying to reach for. They're about to squeeze this shit here higher. What is that? Look at this.
What is this candle QQQ is opening right now?
Jesus Christ. They're goofing around inside here. ES wants to dump through this floor, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
This feels like this has to do. I feel like the only reason
think it's long. I think it's
going
gonna dump. I think so too. But I see these volume balance up here above head. I'm just trying to target clear draws and liquidity. Q frozen. Yes, the Qs are frozen right now. The Qs are trapped
Crude oil
between
is
that and this
moving
one.
weird. Crude oil is trying to dump
Close
too.
at 43. Low at 47.
Crude oil is trying to dump right now. It flipped.
Amazon had new all-time high. What the fuck is that? Look at that.
What the fuck are these candles, bro?
Look at this volume imbalance here. Something may have snapped. Close of 56. High of 39. That is a 17-point volume imbalance right there. I haven't seen the one this large in a month. You know what to do. I'ma wait.
Pause.
Holy shit. You could literally almost full port that bitch. That is a 17, but they reduced it now. It's no longer 17 now because it's still in the same candle. High of 51, close of 56. Okay, it's a 5 now. It was a 17. They reduced it to a 5. I have not seen that in forever. Yeah, it's best to be on high alert, man. That was crazy. Do you scalp? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. It depends. You see that? You see how they're effing around like this? Look at this. Close of 40, low of 45, 5-point volume balance. There's another one here. They're getting ready to come up and attack, and then this one. Bullish.
Bro, Qs are
They're
just
knocking them
laying
out
out
one by
free.
one.
They're just laying out free money right now, bro.
Everything went straight to TP, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
just Jesus.
They're knocking them out one by one. They're creating the imbalances and then they're filling them right back to back to back. That's why these alerts are tripping. That's why they're getting tripped. They're just
Now
going
they're gonna go
sideways. They're
right
chopping
back
you
to
up.
scheduled.
They're gonna nickel and dime your account down to 0. Look at that. This is bullish. They created another one just now. Look at that shit. They created just now and then dumped it and then filled it. They gapped it up and then they filled it back. What the Hell no. It's best we be on alert. Hey, Cole, you should be done for today. I'm watching you, Mullah says. Absolutely. We got to watch that dude, Mullah. She said, no, the Q's tripping. Yeah, they wilding out right now, bro. Timestamp 12:52. The move is coming. The move is coming, and I think that aligns with ES coming here to the zone. That's what I think in my brain. This move is coming, and I think that they've been fucking around long enough. Look at the Lululemon. Did we make a fresh new all-time high? Yeah, we did. We missed the all-time high on the ES. They better come up here to this one. They're trying to right now. They're goofing around and going sideways. It's best we do nothing. You read TBV? What's that?
Damn, I could have started a fresh funded today, bro, and just sent every one of these gaps over and over and over for the past like hour on the queues. Then got to pay out.
Order filled.
What you targeting to the upside? E?
Test,
Fresh
test,
fade
test.
Thursday,
Yes,
bro.
yes. Sorry about that, guys. My mic went out. What I said was I said that I'm along this and I'm gonna target out, guys, and I'm gonna target this high. This aligns with them taking out this 656 over here on the Qs and then them targeting this volume balance. If they target this volume balance, then that means they're gonna come up over here and probably sweep the 656. So I'm in 5 contracts right now. If they pull us back, then I'm gonna react to this trade. I still think overall that they're trying to attack this, guys. I still think overall that they're trying to target sell side, but it appears that they're bouncing and they're respecting this this BISI here. If they give me another chance, another long into this BISI, then so be it. Then I'll add with a better entry, and then I'll readjust my target lower accordingly. So again, like that's what I'm trying to target for this trade right over here. The full TP on this trade is 27.11. Is 118.75, which aligns with them popping 656 on the Qs. If they slightly pull us back, then I'm gonna re-add into this trade potentially. I'm watching this.
Exactly
This
at
right here, holy shit, look at
12:29.
that candle. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what the fuck
12:29.
that is.
Got an
That's
order
wrong.
block.
I'm not gonna add
Bro, that
anything
was
more
a
to this
snap of
trade.
that trend
Nope,
line.
that's wrong. I don't like that.
That was a
Nope,
snap of the trend line, E. That trend
nope,
line I
that's
kept
wrong.
telling you about. There was a mini trend line.
I'm gonna wait. Fuck no. I don't know what the fuck that candle was. Timestamp 12:58. This market just shit the bed, and then they did exactly what I thought they was going to do.
That's a trend line from 12:07 to 12:47. They snapped that trend line.
Cause damn ES look like it's trying to goddamn target the zone over here that I was anticipating. That shit was not cute just now. What the hell was that? I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade. I'm gonna just wait for them to inverse this or not. I gotta wait to see what they want to do.
What a candle, bro.
Yes.
Bro, if they
They're
go
trying
back
to
to
dump this overall, and I'm going against this. I longed inside of a 15-minute CB. That's why you don't do shit like that, man.
they might go back to 27:055. There's a 1-minute order block
You
that's
just see
there.
that?
A 1-minute order block from 10:48.
Man, they're trying to
That's
dump
what they're
this.
trying to retest it back at 27:054.75.
They might want to correct the 2 volume imbalances lower too.
Yeah, they got a lot to that downside, man. If they start targeting those lows on ES and whatnot, they're coming into contact with, or not contact, but not far away from those 2 crazy ass trend lines. Or the one that Fire had put, but there's a big ass one below that too.
I'm gonna double the size on this trade right now. I'm gonna double the size on this trade. I'm gonna manage my risk to this right over here. If they inverse this, then this trade is wrong. Target on this trade is these highs up here into the zone, that other volume balance. They're respecting this. I gotta watch this and I gotta be on alert. If you want to get out of break even right now, you can. Best to be on alert. That could have been a fake out. That's why you don't long. That's why you don't start positions and that's why you don't start long positions in 15-minute sibbies, because it can shit the bed like that randomly. And you need to give yourself at least 60 seconds to make an educated decision on the position. Looks like they want to squeeze again. These people are fucking around. They're trying to go higher. I gave myself 60 seconds to make an educated decision. They want to squeeze it and they want to go higher. I could slightly reduce my risk on this trade. I could, but they haven't squeezed it up here enough. Full-blown TP on the trade is 27,106 anyway. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? They keep holy shit. Nope, wrong. What the fuck was that? Nope, wrong.
Order
I was
filled.
about to say the Qs is creating a gap, and that was just them filling the gap on the same
Holy
candle, but I don't
shit,
know
what the
what
fuck
the
was
fuck
that?
that is.
What the fuck?
Bro, it just came down to the tick and tapped that 15 and those.
Order filled.
Yo, did any kind of news hit get crude oil just pump all the way up, bro? Crude oil is pumping like crazy right now.
Should have done break even. Would have made a bag. Yeah, exactly. They just flashed this shit that I was talking about. I don't know what the fuck that was. I can't explain that. I don't know what the fuck kind of candle that was.
That might be the flash of the VWAP.
Bro, that's the
Yeah.
same circle we put in chat we were talking about earlier. Imagine if you just were chilling the whole time and just had your TP set.
They took
What
it to
we talked
yeah.
about.
They took it to exactly where I thought they was gonna go.
Yeah,
And then
they
just reset this
filled
market.
both of the like that circle. Literally the circle I put in chat earlier. They've just filled literally all of that and went right to
in one
that is
candle.
wild, bro. Wild.
Bro, they snapped that trend line like crazy and ran that shit full.
Imagine you just went away from your screen, had your TP set there, and you're like,
Stop. My news wire is tripping. Stop. Hold on.
Yeah, MQ just snapped that one, the other one.
Hold on. I'm trying to interpret what my wire is saying. Hold on. He said Rand said something, but I can't interpret what he's saying because I'm trying. Okay, that's what that was. Iran's parliament speaker Ngali Buff has resigned, according to Israel's N12 News. That's what he just said. That's what that God body candle was just now. Yes. So the guy that's allegedly supposed to be dealing with peace deals just resigned, and that just hit the wire just now in this candle. That's what that candle was. There's nothing I can do about that. That's why this market's dumping. It flipped. So they targeted what I originally thought they was getting ready to target, and I was just trying to get a base hit out of this, but then they just flipped the switch. He just resigned. So this means allegedly the market is interpreting this as who the fuck is going to be doing these peace deals. He's talking about it right now. He's literally saying it right now. All SPY gain is going from the day going, yes, correct. This is just the environment that we're living in. But this pattern over here was weird anyway. I figured they were going to dump this over here past this zone anyway. But I just didn't think they was going to do it just now. That man resigning mid negotiations is crazy, yes. But it is what it is. Do not long this. Do not long this. Something snapped. I understand I was waiting on this, and I promise you I was considering long on this, but no longer. He just resigned. That means that peace deals are going out of the window. The market flipped the switch. I apologize. I just took a loss. And if you took that same exact trade with me and you took a loss or you had your stop loss in, I apologize. No, nope, not Trump. The guy leading the peace deals resigned. And it's hitting the wire right now. That's why this market's acting like this. There's nothing that we can do about that. There's absolutely nothing that we can do. There's nothing that we can do about that. Like No trade setup can trump, not actual Trump, can overcome geopolitical war tension news like that. There's nothing that we can do. We just have to accept. I just have to accept defeat. Why does my trading view chart screen just keep doing what it wants to do? What do you mean? What's it doing? Did you figure out how to do this, Jones? Look, you gotta scroll in like this, and you gotta scrunch your fingers together, and you gotta scroll in. Did you figure out how to move it like this? Did you figure that out? Like, you gotta come over here to these numbers where my cursor is, look. And then you gotta drag it down and then drag it up. The more you drag it up, the more zoomed in the candles go. And then if you scrunch it together, the more scrunched together they are. You need to learn how to work the Y and X axis. Fuck, bro. I was about to short too. It hit my TP. Bro, we could have got boofed on. It could have went either way. It's just that I was long in this in that anticipation. This is bearish. They was gonna do this overall anyway. They just used it as an excuse. There's no reason why I should have been going against my overall bias. I figured they was gonna dump this, but I longed this because I thought that they was getting ready to do this. So like I thought they was gonna take out that high and then dump it. So I went against what I originally felt, and then I paid the cost.
9.925, they're gonna keep dumping. But in this area, they usually make a reversal back to the upside. Once they go past 26.969 though, they dumping for sure. They're gonna dump more. But like in this area,
This is bearish.
they would make a reversal around this area.
Right. This is bearish.
Moolah went straight to target, bro. Where you at, Moolah?
I can't take your advice or trust you. Fire, I only trust you. I hear the bird in the background, bro. I don't know what's going on. Quiet.
It's too quiet. Yeah. My put's up 20%. Oh no, my background was white. Now it's black. Oh, okay.
I had that target marked out since like this thing happened at 12 o'clock. I marked that target out and that shit just hit straight to TP after that snap of that line, bro.
TradeAway get the glitching when the charts move fast. Yeah. The best charting software is TradingView by far. TradingView is going to have the least glitches or anything, and then it's the easiest to maneuver. It's very simplistic. All of those other platforms, they're a lot harder to navigate. NQ coming into play, 5-minute trend line.
Bro, they snapped that big ass trend line they had from since 5.
Man, something broke.
I said about it. Dump like crazy, bro.
That mother effer just resigned and something snapped and something just broke. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Look at that 5-minute trend line. Let's look.
Bro, if you look at crude oil,
They just snapped this.
shooting the fuck up, bro. Like, what the hell?
It was clear as day that this trend line was going to come. Guys, I told you this trend line was not going to hold up. They're just using this as an excuse. That's just the excuse. They was going, holy shit, they're going to snap this too.
Yo.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They're going for my target from like 3 weeks ago.
Yes, they're going right now.
Remember
Not gonna.
stepping stones of LR I was talking about?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're going right now. This is bearish. That dude just resigned. It was best that we cut our risk over here when we identified. Imagine if I would have held on to that.
Man, bro, just target what we were talking about the whole time.
It flipped.
In it, bro. Who? Oh, you're talking about if you stay in that trade. Oh yeah.
It flipped. They're coming into contact now with a 5-minute trend line. It's the same exact thing with this other trend line, with this intraday trend line, with this smaller intraday trend line. It's the same exact thing. If you see any trend line, they're going to attack. And so, guys, they're so close to this now that like if they bounce this, you need to not believe this bounce. They're going to bounce this and they're going to make this somewhat believable. They have to make it believable if they want to slam this through this floor. You need to understand this now. So they're probably about to bounce the fuck out of this market right now. You need to understand that now. What the hell is going on with this? I'm trying to enter into this thing so that I can long this. 50 ticks to the upside on 30 contracts. But this is dangerous.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long this and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside before they snap this trend line on 30 contracts. Before they come into contact with this trend line. If not, then I'm fucking roasted. This is wild. I'm only willing to risk about 100 ticks on this trade right here. If they dump this shit past 100 ticks, then I'm getting the fuck out of this trade. Then I don't need to be long in this shit, and I'm not gonna take and I'm not gonna take this flyer. They got 100 ticks on this trade to squeeze this shit higher into oblivion. They got 100 ticks in order to make this shit believable in 30 contracts. If not, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Bro, I'm trying to find like a gap or something up top to make me enter, bro. There it goes.
50 ticks to the upside on 30 contracts.
Bang.
Look at that. Look at that. It's best I go break even. Why? Because they're fucking around. Whenever they do shit like that, they usually means I'm getting ready to lose. Sell stop.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That usually means I'm getting ready to lose whenever they do shit like that. That's what that tells me. That tells me I'm getting ready to lose. Why so? I'm trying to tell you that's what that usually means. That usually means I'm getting ready to lose. That's why I got the fuck out of there. Why? Because if they edge my TP, then I think to myself that's not a coincidence. They just snapped this trend line and they just tapped into it just now. They don't immediately have to snap it. They might make this shit believable. They're about to bounce it now, potentially. I gotta watch this. That usually means I'm getting ready to lose. That's what that usually means.
No, they're not. They're running all this LR back from the 20. It's only been a couple days, but from the 21st. They've got so many stepping stones of LR that they are just going to blow.
Holy shit.
Godly bounce later. Do not long this yet.
Yeah. They just went to negative HVL and 0 to T. They might butter this.
They are definitely. The only thing, they're tapping into a 1 hour 15, which has me, like, that's my bread and butter setup. But I need my own setup for a long right now. I do not.
Nah, they about to flashbang this right now through this floor.
They're just eating it right now.
Bearish. They might bounce though. They might give you a make-believe bounce from the zone though, Chris. Because we just tapped to that HVL level. I think personally that it might put up somewhat of a fight here inside the zone to then try and get me 50 ticks. I'm getting ready to long this right now on 30 contracts to try and get 50 ticks to the upside off of this bounce and maybe target this high over here. They got 100 ticks to do so. If I go down 100 ticks on this trade, I'm going to cut it. I'm getting ready to press this button on 30 contracts. On the next red candle relief. Whenever this thing goes somewhat lower. I'm going to wait. I got 100 ticks. If not, then I'm going to cut it. I got to watch this. We're tapping into a 1, 5, and a 1, 5, and a 5, and a 1, and a 5 right now. With this trend line, I think that they want to make people believe, and I think they're getting ready to bounce this, and then they want to slam this. Shit, let me wait. That was that shit right there was extremely aggressive. I'm gonna wait again.
Just injected with, dude, 20 or 30 contracts right now compared to what it was literally 10 minutes ago.
Yes. I was getting ready to press that buy button just now until I saw how aggressive that candle formed. Whenever they didn't creep that shit down and slowly pull it back for me to press that button, the moment that that 60-second candle opened like that, and that shit dropped 100 ticks like that instantaneously, literally the next second, I said, fuck no, I'm not going to press that buy button. I'm going to wait. Why is the market tanking right now? Because the guy doing the peace deal said, fuck no, I don't want no part of this. Eval pass. Good job, Nubs. I'm down 1K. Wait, I'm in buys. Why are you doing that? Yeah. I understand that you may have been trying to buy it somewhere inside the zone, but you need to have been listening to what we were saying. Something geopolitically snapped. So I apologize with whatever strategies you was getting ready along with. I apologize personally. Sometimes things like that happen. But the guy doing the peace deals in Iran, for Iran, he resigned. He resigned and it hit the wire on this candle here. My dumbass bought it here 60 seconds before again. But he resigned on this. It hit the wire on this candle. So I apologize. Hey, look, it happened to me too. But this is not something to where like this is bullish anymore. The only reason why you need to be long in this is if like you have a clear drawn liquidity and you feel as though that you can micro scalp this shit. Yeah, nah. This is bearish all the way 100%. They're not stopping. Something snapped and broke. They want to dump this. Longs are off the table. They want to dump it. They're coming into contact right now with this 650. You need to ask yourself a very important question. Why would they not flash 650? And if they flash this 650, why would they stop at 650? To then make the people at 650 feel validated. Why not flashbang to 649, 648 almost at least? This is bearish all the way through. Longing it right now and trying to catch a falling knife is not recommended on geopolitical war tension news. Market shit the bed now. Everything turned red. Look, everything that was green turned red. It flipped. Look, there's nothing green on this watch list except for the AMD. That went parabolic.
I would say, honestly, if you're looking for a reversal of NQ or just the market in general at the moment, don't look at NQ, MNQ, look at ES. ES is what is dragging it down, a wholehearted 100%, I swear to God. I am watching candles on NQ, MQ move up, slightly with ES moving up, and then ES just drags it down. We are not there yet. We are not there. We're not near the bottom yet. We got a little ways to go.
Yes.
Go for that 7,085 round number on ES.
Yeah.
That's a perfect liquidity sweep, but
yes,
ways to go.
That'll be perfect for them. That'll be perfect up their alley. I agree with that. That'll be perfect up their alley. So why not go short? Because look at what we've done. If I short this in a hole, they're going to boof on me faster than you could ever even imagine. Look. We've dumped 0.75% in a straight line with zero bounce. Every green candle become red. If you short this right now, you're chasing. It's not risk conducive. They need to give you a bounce for you to then short it with a clear drawn liquidity. That's how you safely short. If I short this at this hole, boy, they're gonna boof on me so fast, your head is gonna blink. I'm sorry, your head is gonna spin. It's not even gonna spin. It's going to be like SpongeBob from the episode where he was like, you want to go see me run to that rock again? And he pointed at the rock. He was like, you want to go see me do it again? You're not even going to see it. It's going to look like your head not even moving. They're scheming on a 650 flash on the Qs right now. They're scheming on it. Expect God body liquidation candle through the zone. Now it's making sense. So you guys are waiting for a good long entry. I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm just sitting and I'm watching this and I'm narrating this through. I'm done trading my funded accounts for the day. I've already met my objective. If I didn't stop at my objective, I would actually be losing. Other Discord members are taking trades. They're taking trades, like Mel and Chris and them. I'm not trading this. We just flashed 650 just now on the Qs. Oil is soaring. Exactly, because he resigned. Something snapped geopolitically. Beyond hyper alert. They just tapped the 650. I'm unsure if this is enough for them to bounce this. I'm unsure. I don't trust this. If we got a liquidation God candle through this, then I will consider. They're teasing you right now. They're slowly bleeding it out. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to make a low and then seriously bounce that you can structure trades off of. The safest thing to do right now, if you want to even consider a long, for everyone, is to wait for a first presented. If you can't wait for 3 green candles to stack together and a pullback, then your trading strategy is cooked. They might bounce this. That's the safest thing to do, I'm trying to tell you. Be on alert. I'm about to hop in shorts. Bree says.
What?
That's why, yeah.
What?
You about to,
I'm.
you about,
Are you?
you about to hop in shorts? You about to hop in shorts after we just swept this and we just tapped into a 15-minute busy?
Maybe off a retrace into something that it just formed, because it's definitely going to form a massive 15-minute or something after this. But more power to you, my friend. Good luck. Godspeed. If you're just hopping into the short now, Godspeed, and
That's tough.
Hope you are correct, because I still have a target lower. But hopping in now, that's wild.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Wild.
Yeah, no, that's dangerous, bro. Shit, we waiting for long entries. King says, yeah, that's tough.
For short entries. Unless you know somebody in that big market maker, like if you can see anything that just hasn't been invalidated, or if you've got a clear target on liquidity, but you're gonna have to at least wait for a pullback on something if you're not already in one. I'm telling you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even me, myself, and I'm in a short right now, but I am trailing this stop loss like a motherfucker. Let me tell you.
Yes, absolutely. It's best to do that. Why would they stop at 650? They're gonna flash bang it. Don't long this.
Honestly, E, I would not be surprised if with all this momentum and
they're gonna go to at least 648 on the Qs. They're gonna go to at least 648 on the Qs.
On a 26,551 at this rate, they've got some behind them to dump.
We came over here and we tagged this 0 to THVL level, and then the market's been bleeding out nonstop on a straight line targeting it.
It's a big ass
30 MNQ. I'm up 2.3K on shorts. Good job, Des. Way to bounce back, sir.
This bounces the ES. I don't know if they're tapping into anything else, but it's the ES, that big ass 5-minute trend line. They just tapped it and kind of broke below it a little bit.
Guys, listen, if you're confused about what happened, this is what happened. If anyone is confused here, this is one of the things that I have, one of the things I pay attention to. But this is good. Fast stock news on X. Iran's parliament speaker Ghalibaf, whatever it is, has resigned according to Israel's N12 news. Like the actual news over there. Not here, because they'll lie to you here. As well as over there too. But this is the best chance you got. This hit the wire, or he tweeted this out. He's a little bit behind at 103. So you need to ask yourself, it needs to take at least 5 minutes for the interpretation to come through. Okay? That's what happened. Just so you're aware. That was the thing that snapped. They just flashed this goddamn 650 just now, and they came down to 640-ish. Be on hyper alert. They might goddamn bounce this bitch. It's best I be on alert. I could get boofed on a serious note. Should I sell right now? You should sell on a bounce. You should not short it in the hole. That's not risk advantageous. I doubt War News is tapping. Doubt they bounce it right now. What you mean? Free? This is bearish. Look at the meta on 659. Everything's dumping. The Mag 7 shit to bed. Lulu down 12%. Nvidia down. Nvidia went from green to being down 2%. There was a small bounce or not? Ain't no small bounce. That was one green candle. We just went sideways. A bounce is something like this, bro. Like, you need to short it here if you think we're going lower. You need to short it here. You don't see guys, you don't see something like this. Look, guys, you don't see some shit like this and go, oh shit, let me open up short here. Because you have no idea when the relief bounce is. Because if you open it short here, they will do this, blow your account, and then do this still. And you go, well, damn, I was right, man. You got to guys, give yourself a fighting chance. You have to give yourself a fighting chance. I understand that you feel as though that you're missing out. I'm missing out too. I apologize. But goddamn it, I'm gonna wait for a bounce or some shit. If you seriously think this is bearish, they're about to start hunting buy side now.
Bro, they're at the previous week's high, right?
Man, they about to bounce the fuck out of this right now. This is about to be the bounce. Expect God body. They're fucking playing with our emotions. Look at that God body bounce just now. Jesus Christ. They're fucking playing with us. Next long, I'm gonna long this on 30 contracts, and I'm only gonna risk 100 ticks on this trade. I'm gonna let you know when I press this button. I'm gonna jump the gun. The safe thing to do is to wait for a first presented, but I think that they about to bounce the fuck out of this market. Be on alert. I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks out of this on 30 contracts. Why are you cursing so much, man? Excuse me, sorry. I apologize. For my manners. I apologize. Where are my manners?
Filled.
I'm gonna loan this right now on 30 contracts, and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside off of this move. If they dump this, and if I lose 100 ticks on this trade, I'm gonna cut this. If I lose 100 ticks on this trade, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm trying to get 50 ticks on 30 contracts. I'm in this long right now. Jesus Christ. It's best I be on alert. Oh shit, first presented, busy. If we inverse this, then I will admit defeat. First presented. Woo! Nope. I'm gonna wait. Nope. Fuck no. Nope. Fuck no. I'm gonna wait. Nope. Fuck no. They would have dumped this.
I got it. I got in that green candle.
I think it's
Oh,
targeting.
fuck.
This is targeting 7,085 flat. That's what they're targeting.
They're tapping on that big ass trend line again.
They inverse it.
Yeah, they're about to snap the shit out of it.
Dope. No done.
Filled.
Right now. You boof people's account with this candle.
One candle.
It's all it takes.
Wow. That was mighty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Death Wig. Boy, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm salty about that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God. I'm sorry for you. It's sorry for me. That was crazy. Hold on, where's it at? Fuck.
Yeah, that candle's not hurting people enough. It's about to go. Go.
Shit. God damn.
That was great. Thank you for that, E. That was great.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Feta said, yeah. Damn. Whew. Look at them God body bouncing.
God bless, bro.
Waiting for the Asian lows to be swept. I was getting ready to add on to this, but they inversed it. I said, hell no. I'm in longs, 30 MNQ, tight stop loss. If shorts, when would you enter?
Yup.
This is bearish.
About a half hour ago.
Yeah. On that news release. That's when I would have entered on the short. I don't know. I just can't long after selling momentum. Roasted on that trade just now. I need a second to process that.
Embarrassing.
What the fuck did you do? Why are you down 3K? I ain't down 3K. I am. I'm very, very, very salty about that. But I completed the objective on my funded accounts, and I also said I wasn't gonna trade my cash account. I still treat that normally. So I'm trading it like I would my cash account. Hence why I lost. I'm trading this like I would trade my cash account, and that reason right there is exactly why I'm down 3,500. But on my funded accounts, I go green every day, and I cut my risk and I manage it accordingly. Since I'm being dead serious. Hold on, look, they're getting ready to bounce this shit again, because this is like the shit that I would do on like, I'm serious, like this is the shit that like I would do on like my cash account. Like I would just loan this on 30 contracts up in here, expecting us to come up in here, because I go, what's the $3,500 loss? I'm being dead serious. And like they give a guide body like this, and I will close out here. But on my funded accounts, you wanna know what I would do on my funded accounts? I would do something like this. I would go 5 micros like this. I would go, hold on, what the hell is up with this button? My thing isn't registering this. Hold on. Yo, what the hell's going on with this keyboard? I would go 5 contracts like this. And I would long this shit like this. And then I would target this high like this. And then watch them shit go straight to this TP. Watch them. Watch it. You wanna know why? Because the sizing is different. And the mentality is different. And then like if they squeeze it up here past the zone, they guess what I'm doing. Then I'm gonna go break even. Then I'll be willing to add a little bit lower. I'm trying to tell you. I swear to God, bro, this shit is not a fucking coincidence. I'm being dead ass. Watch them. And on my funded accounts, I will go just like this, and I will go break even on this shit like this, and I will set a sell limit.
Order submitted.
I'm fucking trying to tell you. And then they go straight to the goddamn TP. Watch them. I'm being dead ass.
Yeah.
Watch them. Or honestly speaking, on my funded accounts right now, I would actually, honestly speaking, like I would front run this slightly, like right here, right now, and I would close out of that, like right here, right now, like on that, because I just saw this volume balance over here create a below head, and like I would front run it like this, and I would just be conservative like this.
Yeah, SPX and the Qs just created it.
But because of the size that I was trading just now, you see that? But because of the size I was trading just now, on a god body candle like this, I can't re-add into this, even though like I know that they're getting ready to bounce this. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, and this right here is like a learning lesson.
Shit.
Yeah, I know, but like I can't just gamble on 30 contracts. You know what I'm saying? Like on 30 contracts, like I can't do that. Yeah, but like if I'm on 3 to 5 micros, then I can go, man, hey, please go against me. Like, please God go against me. Don't go straight to my TP. Please, no, I want to add more, please. Please. And then like when they go against me, then I add more. And then I get a better entry. And then I TP out, and then I'm happy for the day. But on my cash account, I go, man, what the hell is 40, 50 contracts? That's nothing. Let's do it. And then like instantly I'm down like $3,000 or $4,000, and I go, well, it's $3,000 or $4,000. What's that? And then like I ended up taking like a $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 loss in cash, and I go, man, damn. And then I just repeat the process. I'm being dead serious. Like, especially in this environment. Normally speaking, whenever like they're not dropping geopolitical attention news randomly like this, then I do the same thing normally on my cash account. But whenever they're doing shit like this, I have to cut the cash account because there's no limitations in regards to how much I can lose. They were trying to attack this volume balance. This is bearish. You need not be long on this. This is bearish. They're trying to bang this through this floor. See what I'm saying? That right there's the bullshit I'm talking about.
Let's see how far they go.
Yeah. All right, that right there's the bullshit. That right there's the bullshit I'm talking about. That's gambling, not trading. Correct. Exactly. You can't just indefinitely hold shit. Like, you need to manage your risk. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. Can't do that. This right here was your bounce in order to get out. If this right here was your bounce to short it, they went higher to go lower. Phew, liquidated some folks. Yeah. This right here was your chance to short it.
Yeah, bro. That gap was free money. Grant.
Yo, I got long at 1284. What? 1284. What?
Picking up good habits, but I wish I wouldn't have put full TP. So like I front ran the shit out of that. Like halfway to the gap. I was like, just give me my 15 contract little dub. I wouldn't have, bro.
No. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Your position sizing means so much. Because if I was in 3 to 5 micros here, I would not have cut this trade over here at the bottom because I knew they was getting ready to bounce this. I would not have done that. I would have sat here and I would have waited and I would have waited. Then if they would have tapped into this, then I would have re-added again and then I would have made money on the top. But because I was in 30 contracts, I had to be right immediately in that moment. And you can't control if the market decides to randomly wait 3 minutes and then do what you was thinking. You can't control that, dude. I don't care how well you think I read this market. I can't control that shit. You need to adjust in the event that the market decides to hurt you.
Nobody can.
Nobody can. But if you're oversized and you're trying to force your way on this market immediately when you want it to happen, and that's not going to work. That will never work. You cannot force your way on this market.
Nope. Can't force any trade.
That reason right there is why my initial entry size is always 3 to 5 micros on my funded accounts. And why on my funded accounts, I win 90% of the time. And my cash account win rate is significantly lower. My win rate on my cash account is probably like I'm not even bullshitting. I swear to God, like no shame in my game. My win rate on my cash account is like 65%. My win rate on my funded accounts is like 90%. I'm being dead serious. Even 65% is still good. But still though, I got no shame in my game. I'm just being honest with you. Nobody's gonna tell you the truth. And you also have to adhere to the risk management protocol as well on the cash account. On the funded account. Because if you lose more than 30, 40% initially with the maximum versus excursion rule, with the Apex, you're not eligible for a payout. So, and then you have to adhere to consistency rules. So you got to be more conservative. On a cash account, you could be up $10,000 and nobody's telling you to cut that trade. So you can hold the trade and watch it go from $10,000 back down to zero and to the point where you lose or down there below the account again. Until like you round trip some shit like this. Like imagine if you bought this over at this bottom over here, like here, and you was in your cash and you was like, man, I'm up $5,000. We're gonna keep squeezing. And then like we dump and you go, damn, I was just up $5,000, man. Let me hold. This gonna come back. And then like this shit happened and now your cash kind of sitting on like $1,500. You cannot do this on a funded account. You're gonna have to cash out over here on this write up here. There's no rules and regulations on a cash account. There's nothing to stop you. You have to manage yourself. That's why I tell all of the students, you need to start on that damn funded account, man. You need to get payouts on a funded account. They're trying to dump this, man. Should I look for longs at all? You should not seriously be considering longs. The chance to long this was over here inside the zone to the target that's internal over here. This market is bearish. They're going to take the cues of 648. Oh, they're already there. Shit. They're trying to dump this market now. This is bearish off the chain. Something geopolitically snapped. It snapped. No longs now. Do not catch this knife here. This is bearish off the chain. They're rug pulling it, and it's going to trickle until Friday. I didn't think they was going to start dumping until Friday, but that shit just released. I thought they was going to do it on Friday. I swear I thought they was going to do it tomorrow morning. That's what I thought they was going to do. Holy shit, they just filled the gap from the 22nd just now.
Really dumping.
Yep. They just filled the gap from the 22nd just now. Yes, yep. This is bearish. Spy, yep, this is bearish. They're getting ready to come over here to this one over here from the 17th. Told you it was going to bleed. Good job, core structure. Great job, sir. Looking for a re-entry, sure, but I think I missed it. Which Apex accounts did you buy? I bought the trail and drawdown accounts. I'm going to try and do the eval instant pass tomorrow.
All right, friends. I took a nice position out of that dump, so I'm gonna just stop right here before I do anything stupid.
Smart.
I'm up $4,000 a day across accounts. And
good job, sir. $20,000 a day. 69 hours to activate. Yeah. Great job, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Everybody have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow, maybe for a short bit. I'm got some training. I'm doing assistant manager at my job, so I've got to be in there a little earlier, around 11. So I might try to sneak in for like an hour, say hey, see what's going on, if there's anything nice, and it's just honestly just to say hey. But you guys have a
yes, sir.
Okay.
Appreciate you for checking in with us, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, Chris. Have a good day, brother.
You too, bro.
It's best to be on alert. Raekwon McElroy.
Is that a 20-point volume bounce on?
What? Close of 17. High at 94. Close of 648.17. That's a 23-point volume imbalance. They are going to shoot this past the zone at some point in time. But I don't trust them.
Too.
Yeah, I don't trust them on geopolitical. Man, anything can happen, brother. I'm trying to tell you, man, this is dangerous. We do not belong in this. Under normal circumstances, I would say down full port this. But, man, we can't do this right now, man. We'll blow the account. We'll blow the account, bro. They'll bleed this shit out. We're in negative HVL now. That's why it's bleeding out like this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. They pulled the rug. They set the rug up. It's been in place. I thought they was gonna do it on Wednesday. I thought they was gonna do it on Friday. On Friday, I shift my bias. I thought they was gonna do this shit on Friday. That's why I said this here. I've been warning you. Holy shit! Look what I said. Look what I said. Look what I said for the 22nd. Look. Trade plan for the 22nd. You need to be aware that if the media reports bombs are going, I said bombs going off, excuse me. It will precipitate faster than you can blink now. With JD Vance going to Iran and negotiating on Wednesday, I don't foresee us dumping until at least Thursday. Holy shit, I said that. God damn. You need to be on alert. They're setting the cheese up for the rug pull. The rug is now in place and on the floor as of Wednesday, and everyone is standing on it. Holy shit, I said that. And then I said this today, gap fill Thursday. Please read the model by clicking on the hashtag. And then they filled the gap because of the model on gap fill Thursday. Market did a mini rug pull on Asia Open, and it's in no man's land. We gapped up, leaving SPX 7064 as a draw of liquidity. If we gap down tomorrow, we'll leave SPX 7134 above, thus trapping the market. They're gearing up to attack sell side, I said, for the trading plan today. Do not be surprised if it comes Friday on MCS. That's what I thought, and bleeds into Monday. That's what I thought. I said that 1% dump you saw in 9 minutes and it bounced right back was a teaser. Shit. Damn. I thought they was gonna do it tomorrow though. I recanted this because I thought they was gonna do it tomorrow. I didn't expect them to. To say this shit on Thursday. I thought it was gonna happen tomorrow. That's what my brain was telling me. Like I said, it was supposed. XVL cut up the current price action. Like I said, it was supposed to precipitate Wednesday or Thursday, but we now have to play it by ear. Now they want to dump it. God damn. Look at that. I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna be able to blink. They was waiting. They were waiting on something to dump that the market has not priced in. This is what I was talking about. They was waiting on the market to dump on something that has not been priced in. Timestamp 2:00. Guys, listen, just butter. Yeah, no, they're gonna keep buttering it through the floor. This has not been priced in. This is what I was trying to tell Discord. Something, guys, hold on. Where did I say that at? Oh shit! Look what I said. Look, read it. If the dump is to happen, I want to see a climax happen during New York session and HVL catch up to the current price action and the manufactured, right here. I sent this out 3 days ago. The manufactured event not be priced into the markets. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher, which they did into oblivion. This was not priced in. The markets did not price in the guy doing the peace deals resigning. That's why this market's doing this, just so you're aware. Guys, listen, just for clarification purposes, we're trading live every guys. I apologize for taking a loss on the demo. It happened. I was trying to catch a falling knife. That's dangerous. Don't catch no falling knife. But I accept that, and I still hold it the same way. So I apologize. My cash account is green. My funded accounts are green. I apologize. Guys, I trade live every single day at 10 a.m. in the morning from TikTok, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. Alrighty. Guys, this is geopolitical war tension news. I do not think the price action is going to make any sense. However, one thing I damn sure will not be doing is I would not be long in this, goofing around with these people. I think that something is snapped, and I think that they're going to keep bleeding this out until tomorrow. I'm going to do eval instant pass tomorrow on the Apex. Does anybody have any questions before I disconnect? I'm going to lightly disconnect. Does anybody have any questions about anything? Waiting for longs? Man, this is dangerous. I'm already at my goal, and I don't want to have a bad day. I'm already feeling some kind of way because I was on demo and I took a loss. And I value every single loss. So I got to notate that. Retrace for shorts? I have no idea. Just want to say thank you for the help today. Thank you, Legion, for tuning in. Welcome aboard, sir. Continue to study up on the Knowledge Center. Oh, sorry.
I passed my combine today.
Good job. Proud of you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys. Guys, listen. Guys, I just wanted to say I thank all of y'all for tuning in and for being here and being great members of the community. Win, lose, or draw. Need some money. Okay. Like I said, your advice helped me go green for $1,200 today. Thank you. But you just started tuning in and watching just a couple days ago. There's still a lot that we need to learn, still a lot that we need to improve on. That's up from blowing 3 accounts. Good job. Good job. Good job. Are you reading that pre-market trading plan? Are you reading that? When should we wait to buy long? Why would you take my advice? You're not even following me, Aiden Liger. Bro, something just snapped geopolitically. You're not even following.
Never.
Why would you listen to a content creator's advice that you're not following? What are you doing? In any event, guys, like how I always say, win, lose, or draw, guys, I know life is hard, and so I know that we're all going through our own struggles. But guys, listen, like I always say, I believe in you. I'm in this, and I'm going to get that educated so I can start schooling these markets. Good job, Legion. Guys, listen. Yeah, start up on that knowledge center though. I promise you, it's going to improve you. Guys, we'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning from TikTok, and 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, or go to the pre-market trading plan. Guys, like how I always say, win, lose, or draw. Guys, I believe in you, and I love you. Okay, and I know that you can do this. You got to stay focused. Got to stay locked in, and just stay prepared. Guys, something snapped geopolitically. We could wake up tomorrow and the market be down 2.5%. You have no idea what's going to happen. We are now, I would probably say, shit, we're not even an intraday sell side for real. This ain't nothing. We couldn't even give up yesterday's move, but damn near barely. We not an intraday sell side until we take out this low from over here. No way, we are an intraday sell side. I take that back. We took out the low from Wednesday. I would not. Now is the time though where I would not buy longs. Now is the time where I would not buy longs. If you are considering puts, now it's more safer to do so. Just so you're aware. You needed to wait for something to shift. Especially listen to yourself. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the fuck off the screen before I do something stupid. Real talk, too easy. They just fill the spy gap. And now on SPX when it's bleeding, you know? Guys, I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow. I love you and I believe in you. And I know that you can do this. 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. Look at that God body candle. Look at that candle. What the fuck is that? Look at that God body candle. Holy shit.
Point.
Holy. This candle doesn't even close for another 15 seconds. That is a 610 tick 15-second candle. You should see my face right now. Like, you should literally see my face. Hold on. Oh my God. Wow. That candle right there tells me that I don't need to be fucking around. My jaw hit the floor just now. That was 610 ticks in 15 seconds. This is geopolitical war tension news. Longs. Lord Jesus. Okay, you were being funny. You were trolling. Okay, good. Dog, he says longs. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny, buddy. You got me. That was funny. That was funny right there. I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God. Long it. Well, long it then. Shit, they might squeeze us for real.
Baby.
I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. This is ridiculous. Before I blow up my account and I lose $30,000 in payouts that I got coming with the Bullinox. And I'd be an unhappy camper. I'm going to log off. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. morning, Eastern Standard Time. All right, Phantom. Have a good evening, sir. All right, buddy. I'm going to disconnect quietly. Y'all can still stay here and y'all can talk. All right, I'm going to disconnect quietly. All right, guys. Good night, Kalia says. Good night, Kalia. Talk to you soon. Did you see what it did last night? The same thing. Yep. That was insane. But that was nothing. They weren't trying to double fill because it was got filled Thursday. Holy shit, they ran this LR on this trend line in full. And now they want to bounce it. They were from 645 to 650 in 30 seconds. On the Qs. Can you believe it? It's best I be on alert. This environment is crazy, boy. One word or one mere rumor can invalidate any setup. Gotta control your risk. You don't need to be trading your cash account in this environment. You'll get cooked. How updated is this graph? It's real time. It's real time, sir. Toes. Do you like toes? Do you like toes? Toes? That'll be $1,000. I know what I'm worth.